All right, everybody. Hello, hello. Welcome in. Where am I? There I am. How are you doing, everybody? Hello, Procrastinate. Welcome in. Hello, Red Flame Dragon. Congratulations on acquiring the first quack. And if anybody is also watching Silverstorm9653, delightful friend, tell her I said hi. Definitely worth your time to spend time around her stream. Okay, what am I doing? What am I doing? I am so scattered today. This is the first work day that is vacation day that would have been a work day. So brain is just operating at like 12% capacity out of the sheer joy that I can operate at 12% capacity and nobody is affected by this. I don't have to be fast and quick and efficient and productive today. I just have to be. Heck yeah. But in the meantime, it's time to be fast and efficient and productive today as we cultivate in a most amazing fashion. Yeah. I am... I have totally lost the thread of the actual plot elements of this game. We're gonna do our best to keep getting strong and find out what happened to the Tai sect. There's a very real chance that we don't. There's a very real chance that we never do that we never figure it out, and in fact, get hit by a bus. Alright, so, tab out. Okay. See, I typed up the going live in advance tonight, which means if I don't push this one button, which I have just now pushed, it would have been totally just forgotten. 400 achievements! Sorry about that. That was... Did they just add those? They had to have just added those. Top of the skull damaged. First miracle performed. Hold on, is it not giving me achievements? It's... Come on, what? Aw, man. I'm supposed to have achievements. Why is it not giving me achievements? I love having little things pop up and go, ding, you did a good. Yeah, amazing cultivator achievements. Immortal Rumors toothache is the most difficult condition to cure. That's... Oh, somebody send that to Juniper. Somebody send that to Juniper. I must. Oh, you need to be in immortal mode. Oh, that's cool. I'm down with that. I'm hurt. What happened to me? Nothing. Get out of here. False message. Hi, genie problem. Alright, so genie problem has gone off. Oh, right. We were rearranging the construction areas. Hey, we got a very auspicious for the marble forge and the furnace. The loom and the stonework are kind of okay, but yeah, we'll take it. I feel like I probably should have also put the woodcutting thing in here, but nah, I don't care enough to do that. So what am I gonna put here? Well, first off, I'm going to rip up this flooring. And this flooring. Is it going to be storage? No, I don't need more storage. We already have this enormous storage. This enormous storage that is so big we can't even see the middle of it. The secret thinks something has to be done. Nothing. But how's everybody doing? Oh no, Silver may be attacked by a turtle. Restlessness, gems, watching play. Hey, wait a minute. Can't I... Ha-ha! 4 intelligence shards is 500 days. Synthesize intelligence shard? Yeah. So that's 3. She'd have 1,000 days before her tribulation. If I awaken her with all 10, I will have 5 days to get her maxed out and ready to rumble. I don't think I have the equipment to do that. It sounds very much like something that requires the... Oh. I have no idea what kind of flooring this would be. I'll make it wood, because that's plentiful. I love these guys. It's doable for a body cultivator. Ah. Alright, we're installing a floor. There's a medicine table. There's the central 1,000 raised boulder. There's another talisman of Supreme Yang. So what are we gonna do? I'm dancing, Zai-He is asleep, people are working. Why do I have a random grave here? Okay. Let's look at the world. I have a number of people who can go to a variety of places. Tasks. We could heal the elder. Nah, I don't have that. Jade essence. Stone essence. Stone essence. Do I have 100 stone essence? Do I have no stone essence? That doesn't sound right. Ah! That that does kind of sound right, actually. Alright, food, gear, artifact, medicine? Medicine? Stone powder? Not medicine. Material. Jade essence, we have 7. Stone essence, 219. Hey! We can do that. Buy access from Mount Kunlun and camp there. Valid. Enter the map and kill a golden core enemy. That's gonna be a hard no. That's... I would like to live, thank you. Where is this? Blue Lotus Temple. Alright. I've accepted the quest. I thought it would show me where the Blue Lotus Temple is. It didn't. Oh, there's the Blue Lotus Temple. Mount Shu. Can enter if an inner disciple is at this location. Demigod can directly descend upon this place. Yet to be unlocked. Okay. Visit? I would like to give you a gift. Alright. So, gift of 200? No, yes, gift of 1. Gosh, you guys are poor. So we will trade and purchase the Chant of Phenomena. Mana! Different animals to relive these scenes with an immersive experience. This sounds like the kind of thing I can use to create... Heck. This is a fancy artifact made of pants. Frog cages. Blue Lotus Spiritual Book. Golden Core. Ask for... Oh, cool. Ask for access. There we go. The higher the favor, the lower the price. This item is practical, but we do not need it. I'll buy it at this price. This price? Attempt trade. Good, I accept this suggestion. Alright. Confirm. Deal. Deal, 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 deal. Now, the task is to... Oh, just send the gift. I didn't even need to get in there, did I? Where is it? Stone essence, and we need to send 100. Confirm. Yes. Yay, they're happy with us. We've obtained 50 favor. This is to unlock trading, gift a spirit stone for... Yeah, there we go. This solved our pressing need. Kunlun Palace. Battle against evil. Resource shortage. 200 igneocopper ore. Huh. Mount Shu. I'm going to send Zai for a few adventures and see if there's any place where I can gather igneocopper ore. Unless I have enough. I don't think I do. I feel like I have less than 100. Not really worth spending money on. I see. Well, you live and you learn. On the other hand, if I can haul back an enormous pile of igneocopper from somewhere around Mount Shu, then I will be laughing. Probably not really that profitable, but still. It'll be something. Alright, so I can Ensole, I can Panacea. I know not to learn things from this thing, from this menu. I'm just glancing around to see what I don't have yet. It's mostly skills, I guess. Connection rewards are important. Oh, cool. Well, I'll take it. However, we've got work to do. We've got work to do. And how are we going to do it? What are we going to do? We are going to install a brand new... There's a fire. I am going to let that be. That is going to be somebody else's problem. That area. There we go. Pasture storage field. We are going to start a ridiculous, gigantic... I was thinking a wheat field, but come to think of it, I don't need wheat. I already have 373 wheat. What can I grow here? Lotus, pear trees, pine trees, various trees, grasses, plants of slight elemental values, bamboo. I could do more cotton. Mushrooms? Can only grow in the dark. I should build a mushroom building. There's logic to farming a metric ton of wheat. Oh, there's an exception for the inspiration screams. Second and third forms are only from there. Those are usually worthwhile. Okay. Alright, so enormous pile of wheat it is. And that's notably bad soil. Alright. Ah, here we go. That's fertile soil. So here we go. What is this? It is wooden wall. Sounds good. Wall made of wood. Shouldn't you be building a wall? There we go. And we'll put a door in it. There we go. Now we can designate a new area. Explain. Oh, I see. Area into soil. Yeah, let's make this some better... Unsuitable site. Soil awaiting builder. Cool, I'll take it. We'll cancel that. Build field. Increase the field to here. Now, we're going to grow plants. We're going to grow mushrooms because it's going to be dark in here. This whole place will get cleared. I don't need mushrooms, probably. Maybe. Who knows? Maybe I do. There's some more wheat. There's cotton. Growth rate 164%. Boy, a lot of corpses in the ground, and things grow real fast. Alright. Well, let's zoom faster. There's got to be something for me to do. We'll go with balance. It's not breakthrough season yet because I only have 7,000 key. I can attack the golden core. That sounds like a bad idea. We'll make some small talk. Ah. Very good. Oh, lotus is a food crop, you say? Well, as it happens, I am growing lotus. I know you said I could grow more, but a panda has arrived. It likes it here. Alright, we have a panda. Spirit grass. Oh, hey! Some strange traces are found around Otherworld Rift. Some cultivators come from the other side of the Underworld Rift. This is spirit soil. I am going to test something. I am downright certain you could tell me the answer to this, but I am going to test it anyways. Alright, poplar. Fast-growing tree. Tree that can attain spirituality. Continuous transfer of power with a large amount of wood key. We'll grow some fast-growing trees on spirit soil, and then we'll see... Well, fine then. Yeah, I can't blame a guy for trying. Goodness gracious, the size of that panda! Look at you! You're huge! Follow an ally, go, go, go! Hunt this animal and butcher it, select and eat an item. You tried it too. Delightful. Alright, so the wheat field is... I assumed that these would be removed, and I was wrong. Yeah, we're gonna designate... Oh, no, it will. It will do that. They just haven't gotten there yet. I assumed it would do it first. I was wrong about that. Okay, now, mushrooms. Welcome to the mushroom room. Wow, it does not take all that much to get soil repaired. That's cool. While planting mushrooms, Song Bang started thinking about Jung Jolt. Alright. Zai-He is adventuring. And right, he's not camping anywhere, he's just on an adventure. So, there's the Demon Emperor's tomb. That seems like a bad idea. I could get various fancy woods here. I shall go camping. Alright, I'm going to scroll back up and see what you suggested earlier. Let's see. Buying access from Mount Kunlun and camping there. Ah. Decided to take on the appearance of a commoner and disappeared on into the city. I can enjoy it or throw it into disorder. There's got to be some form of power that I get for being evil, but I don't have access to it yet, so I'm just gonna vibe. Well, Zai-He is just gonna vibe. Zai-He concealed his magic power on purpose, and with a mortal body in mind, he roamed the realm doing as he pleased. One morning, like lightning, suddenly he understood it all. Zai-He laughed raucously, turning into a golden light and departed, leaving countless legends around the area, 300 points experience, and 30 points of reputation. Fine work, Zai-He. Mount Kunlun and Exultant are fun ones to visit. I see. Alright. So it is dark in here. Well, it's also dark everywhere because it is nighttime. It's impressive in there, and it's filthy in here. Imagine that, the mushroom room being filthy. Vessel is just chilling, standing outside the well. Is there a particular aesthetic type I want buildings of? Well, I desperately want a blue arch. Oh. Well, Silver needs to think. Think about what you've done, Silver. Oh, look at that. Hearing music. Well, let's think about anxiety. Repeated usage. Perception. Will not stack up the stats. Well, in that case, no. That is enough anxiety for you, Silver. No more anxiety. Alright, so sneezing. What's sneezing good for? That's not bad. we are going to memorize hearing music. And then we're going to think about sneezing. We're going to forget the anxieties. Delete the thought shard? Yes. The Kunlun gate is blue. Oh. Well then, I guess we're going to Mount Kunlun. Delete this. Yes. Okay. Restlessness, facing east, hearing wind. We are hearing music. There it is. Memorize the music. And then think about sneezing, Silver. Think about it. Though this is gonna leave me with 2 red ones. I see. Torii Gate, that's the word. Oh, Zaihi has almost done his adventure. Oh, he's back. He's having fun now. Hey, Zaihi, get out of here. We got places to be. Kunlun, there it is. We would like to visit. And on our visit, we shall offer... I was tempted to offer pants, but I'm going to do a spirit stone just in case that pisses somebody off. This is completely useless. So, trade for access. Wait. Can we just buy stuff and sell stuff to other people at any time, or do merchants give us a better deal? Well, attempt the trade. Good, he'll take it. Alright, so. Did I not do that right? I do not appear to have access. A bloop? Who bloop? Why bloop? Oh. Why, hello, null characters. Yeah, but you don't see value, so it's tough. Rare stuff requires connections. I see. I see. Well, if we have any capacity for shared language here, welcome to the channel. I hope you enjoy the content and aren't disappointed by my complete lack of interaction with any of the stuff that's going on. Hey, that haunted rock is migrating. I don't trust it. It's evil. We got a big old pile of wheat. They don't buy for spirit stones. I see. A secret mission ordered by their sect. Disciples of Blue Lotus Temple attacked me? Man, what? What the hell? Doge is missing? What do you mean Doge is missing? Doge is clearly not missing. Doge is in the freezer. Let's see. If you click it and press freeze, it'll stop moving. Oh, okay. I had a frightening moment there. Alright, so. You there. I think they just didn't like these people. Well, this calls for Doge to go and violence somebody. Get him, Doge. Get wrecked. Get wrecked. Currently moving the corpse. Oh, I guess there is not a fight currently being fought. Bark. So, your wife is missing. My wife is clearly not missing. My wife is in the freezer. That about sums it up. Oh, here. Doge is going to pilfer something. Arf, I'm pilfering items. Yoink. Got your pants. Bark. Why is he doing that? Why is he looking like that while he moves the object? This is silly. Doge, you goofball. Arf, I'm eating igneocopper powder. Dog, you clown. Alright, now, is there any place I can enter? Can I... Access to this location is yet to be unlocked. I perhaps did not push the button. 200. Good, I accept this. Oh, I hit cancel instead of confirm. Whoopsie daisies. What in the... What the heck was that? Oh, here comes Doge to steal somebody's possessions again. Fine work, Doge. It has absolutely baffled me a couple of times now. I just keep meeting people who have never heard of Doge. And it's wild to me. Like, how do you do that? How do you go your whole life and never hear of Doge? Like, there's a whole bunch of country musicians. I don't listen to country, but I've still heard of them. I don't know too much about cars, but if you list off a manufacturer, I might still know them. But just a complete absence of any concept of Doge? How? But they put Doge on t-shirts at Walmart these days. Someone practicing with their artifact. Oh. Weird. Boy, this is a highly agricultural sect on account of people need something to do. Alright. The Mountain School of Blue Lotus Temple. Okay, we're gonna visit and ask why they'd sent somebody to be murdered. They seem to like Zaihi. What is that? A tiny ginkgo tree. Tiny poplar trees. Actually, not even that tiny. I should probably assign that panda to the barn. Unless somebody wants a panda following them around. A place of flourishing culture, they said. Yeah. Alright. What a dog. What a profoundly valued dog. Take care, go... Oh, Zaihi is caring for the animals. And is then going back on an adventure. The panda has been hurt. Panda, what have you done? You have a slight cold. Well, if you would sleep in the warm, you would not have a slight cold. Silver has thought about facing south. Following them around now, that'd be pandering. This panda just barely fits through that door. Alright, yeah, we've got a lot of people doing planting work. Ooh, I think that adventure indicates I can enter the Wormrot Valley. If a sect is too weak, it can only wait to be slaughtered. Alright. Well, I'm not especially strong, so I'm bringing in the Doge. Alright, Doge, find out what's up. There's a regular old snake. Oh yeah, here we go. There's a lot of snakes here. Well, aren't you a big one? Gluttonous June. Either this is a valley, or I'm still at the mouth of the cave. Wow, okay. Wow. We got amber fruit. Ooh, hey, gnarled vines. Those are valuable. Ooh, hello, Scarlet Jew. I shall join in the violence. Ooh. Doge took some knocks there. On the other hand, he personally has this snake outnumbered like 15 to 1. We got decaying pears and wood. I think somebody knocked over a tree. We need to teach Doge how to fight. Doge is kind of just chilling. Not being particularly good at the whole violence side of things. Or, well, Doge or anybody else. If Doge had some proper fire support, these would go quicker. Also, if I remember to fast forward it. Alright, that got the snake. Get got, snake. Alright, Doge. Make sure it's dead. It's dying. Well, that's close enough for me. Alright. And now we take on Gluttonous Jun. Excuse me. What the heck? I guess we're gonna interrupt that and run away? Okay. So this is ungood. Not sure how this happened. Oh, I am getting knocked around. I am possibly going to die. Doge is the true sex leader. It's more of a meat shield. Yeah, he was supposed to be the meat shield. Why is the pig not focusing on Doge? Unable to leave because in combat. Defeat mode off. Attack targets automatically. Run. Leave. Unfinished battle. Okay, so we'll take me. We will attempt to escape again. But I think we're going to get shot down by a pig. Oh, no, the pig has been distracted by Doge. Phew. That was... Alright. One by one, none of you is able to fight back. Strong forces pushed it. What? I got away, though. I'm confused. I escaped. Maybe it ran past Doge and hit me one last time? I don't know. I was wounded and fell over from pain. Man! Well, I'm alive at least. Returning. Okay. Horse apples. The female panda still has a cold. The mushroom room is sunlit. This is supposed to have a roof. How dare. I demand walls. Spirit stone wall, hold up. That's... Cancel that. Cancel that, I say. I would like wooden walls, please. Wood walls for my mushroom room. Charge! It's a very grim and cloudy day today. Zaihi has arrived. He has gathered 80 iron ore, and he's coming home. Good for him. I like this lighting condition. This is a nice lighting condition. I am confused why this place has walls and this roofs and this place does not. Okay, once I complete this, is there going to be... Well, it's dim in here now. But it's sunlit outside. Huh. How do I make it darker? Size? Oh, it's too big for a roof. I see. Well, that's fine. It doesn't need a roof. Oh, a tiny ginkgo tree. I'm thirsty, Arf. Okay. Zaihi came back from the adventure and dropped off some loot and left again. And then I'm gonna get home and I'm gonna be all like, ow. And we'll have to see how many limbs I have. Pyros is going to pick me up and wrap me in 14 layers of band-aids. What a tragedy. What a tragedy that I just happened to pass out. Doge could have taken that pig. Yeah, so where should most of my time be spent? It used to be I had something to focus on with, oh, go chop wood, go mine something. But here, we're kinda humming along, and I'm uncertain where I should be focusing my efforts, because I feel that I should not have all of my outer disciples just doing nothing. More intersections. Like more cultivation rooms to make inner disciples. Outers generally farm and craft. An elder. So we'll make small talk with the elder. Could make more stonecutter spots. For inner stuff, you could make 5 alchemy rooms, 1 for each element. That sounds like it would take an awful lot of room, but I was asking for something to do. I could fill in this pond halfway. Oh, I could tell Celeris to do some fishing. It's still dim, but not dark. Do I need thicker walls to make it dark? Is there some kind of anti-lamp? Oh, imagine Violet is hitting on Sung Bang and it ain't going good. The spleen is seriously petrified, so that's bad. My left foot has been shattered. Oh, actually, no, it's gone. My left foot is gone. That's why I passed out. 13 by 7. Okay, so my left foot is gone. There's got to be some kind of miracle or rebirth pill for that. Panacea will solve the earth bit. Can I Panacea myself? I am unconscious. Pyros. Yoink. Oh. Doge is hesitating. Doge. Really want to eat red ginseng. Well. You might eat it. Alright, so. Now there's the dying me. 176 seconds. What are my chances of waking up? Oh, I cannot Panacea myself. Good to know. Oh, Zahi is home. That is highly convenient. I was scared for a minute there. Okay. Put me down. Thank you. Zahi, Panacea, please, immediately. Thank you. Phew. Okay. So, I am gonna have to... I almost worried. Very auspicious bedrooms are good for inners and guests. Ah, excellent point. This one is very auspicious. And iron. So we've got jade, 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 and iron. It's a miracle at the golden core level to regrow lost limbs. Will a missing foot impact my ability to reach golden core? Am I still dying? Am I dead? I am unconscious dying. Becomes completely corrupted in 7 seconds. What? What? I'm gonna reload the autosave. It said it was completely cured. I guess I had to maintain it. Well, I don't know how far back this is. Well, it's before we added a wall to that room. So we're going to add a wooden wall. Mostly we were working on trees and stuff. The panda's in the panda room. Back when she had her cold. Ah, if this is the autosave before I pressed enter camp, then perfect. That is exactly the autosave that I would want. Alright. Okay, I heard a bloop and I pursued it. Everything is fine. Okay, so we're going to try this again. And we're going to be more certain that the pig targets the dog. I do have the law with reconstruction. Ooh. Alright. Doge, let's go. Let's Doge. Lots of little snakes. And a big snake. Oh, look at the little snakey. Now look at the big snakey. Wah. I guess that wouldn't be a wah, that would be more of a hiss. I feel bad. This is my first... Not quite a save scum, but like a return to save after bad thing happened. I feel bad. Alright, pig. Heckin' pig. What is this button? There's gotta be a hotkey. In battle. Fire! 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 This pig puts up a good fight. And took him out. Alright. Doge, let's clear the place. Get him. Sinuous Z. Can't sleep. Well, that's what you get when someone punches you in the back of the head while you're asleep. You can't fall asleep again. This fight is going much quicker. We knocked down a tree. The hotkey for attack something. Because I keep selecting it from the menu, and I feel like that is an inefficient use of time. So we'll butcher that, and while that is being butchered, we're going to send the dog to keep exploring. Oh. Well, look at that. This is just a little valley. Ooh, what is that? A caterpillar fungus. That looks at least a little bit magical. And we'll butcher that. It's the tilde key. Ah, fair. I pressed comma and it was wrong. But I see how that is almost the same symbol. So we'll butcher that too. Just suplex it. Alright, so we've got assorted beast blood and demon beast hide. What else do we have here? What's the loot? Alright. Treasure. Beast blood and a gnarled vine. We're gonna take that gnarled vine, that's for sure. Yoink. We've got 3 beast blood of no particular quality. What's better, a bottle of beast blood or 15 units of demon beast hide? Just don't plant the vine. That's... the implications of that are terrifying. There's also 45 pairs. At least now without looking up how spiritual trees work. Probably the hide, you say. Alright. Got that. Then we'll take that. And we'll take that. Huzzah! Hunting expedition successful. Away we go. They're about equal, but I have a more pressing need for good clothes. That's valid. So now we wait for people to get home. And what we're going to do, we're going to create a blueprint of this. E. Very grim and cloudy day, but you don't know how long it'll last. Hey, ice crystal and igneo-copper ore. Lovely. The room layout is cramped. Or unbalanced. What if I moved this? And moved... What if I moved the jade sensor? What if I moved it to here? Is that better? It's still cramped. It's too open. Yeah, the Discord be... Actually, hold on. Usually that doesn't happen because I'm in streamer mode. That's gonna get annoying. How do I turn that on? User settings? Privacy and safety? Alright, alright. Oh, there we go. Streamer mode. Tick, there we go. That'll stop bugging me. The music channel now has a link to Placid Plastic Duck Simulator in it. But the thing is... so we're gonna move these back. Then we're gonna add something in. A decoration made of stone. Furniture, a folding screen made of jade blocks. And we'll see if that helps. F2. And now we can go into the blueprints and delete this blueprint. Alright, this room, how are we doing? Ah, perfect. Perfect! That's exactly what we need. Now, we have our metal bed. It's time for a water bed. Something is on fire. Who keeps burning down the kitchen? The illuminated evil specter light is being hit by a bull. The illuminated evil specter light is yelling a bunch. Alright, fine work, Zhong Jolt. Anyways, the reason I was not in streamer mode today is because, for once, I left my computer on overnight. Dark steel bar. Ice crystal bar. The coldest bed that has ever existed. Then we can make it out of iron. Or we can make it out of... we have plenty of dark steel. We're going to make dark steel furniture. This will probably be under life? No. Oil lamps are under decoration. Dark steel oil lamp with a dark steel sensor and a dark steel folding screen, as well as a dark steel door. Ta-da! On the other hand, I am a confounded fool. How do I know this? Cultivators don't care about that. Oh. I see. In that case, we'll just recreate the blueprint. Advanced house. Confirm. This is a rather inefficient use of space. But who cares? Hydrate. Thank you, Crime. Ooh, do I have enough jade for this, though? While building the house, Pyro suddenly realized they were crying. That's... whew. Isn't that a thing? I should put lights out in front of these. Build decoration. A nice lantern made of spirit stone blocks. You know what? 2 nice lanterns. A refugee escaping the war wishes to join. I don't see a problem with that. Unless you are notably a jackass. Oh, yep, he's fine. Doge is once again hesitating. Yes, correct. You should probably not ever eat the gnarled vines. That sounds slightly too important for you to eat, Doge. Alright. 5, 3, 1. Yes, here we go. Everybody gets a nice pathway to their home. I am going to have to remove some flooring because I got the angle wrong. They have an arrow and a direction they should be pointing in. I noticed that these ones are also wrong. Away we go. These ones can just switch over completely to the spangly type wood offcuts. The artifact is broken. Lumina cores are urgently needed. Okay, we got that. We got that. Lumina cores are expensive, so I'm not going to help with that. I might reconsider if I had any idea how to fix those, or how to make them on my own. But I don't, so I'm not gonna. There, this is looking much nicer. Doge wouldn't help slaughter animals. That's bull meat. I'm glad that people keep repairing the stove, and that I don't have to tell them to do that. The balance is so bad at maintaining mental state. You don't get more. Alright. I am not helping. What is this? Wet earth. Oh. I see. It's wet earth. So there is silver. Well, this looks like I've got some adventures to be going on. Jade, jade essence, holy stone. Cool, cool. I shall camp here. And we shall send Zai-He to adventure here 5 times. Tranquil heart and divine comprehension. It's mental state talismans that would help. I don't think I've gotten any more manuals of any type. There's that specter light. Forbid it from moving. Feed it something, demolish it, or move it. A great many thoughts and feelings this lamp is having. Alright. I need to find the body law. I also need to get alchemy furnaces built. That's right. Alright. The room is very auspicious. These rooms are slightly auspicious. Well, the bed is slightly auspicious. The room is actually phenomenal. I don't know. I don't know why. Something's on fire again. How do we keep having so many fires lately? Alright, what are we doing? We've got some advanced housing built. We've got our mushroom room. I think I'm gonna turn Silver's pasture in the Badlands into an alchemy area. So first off, Sect Alchemy Furnace. The best place to concoct elixirs. And you say that we have one for each element, but I can't build this out of wood. One thing you can do for stats, would not figure out by myself. Yeah, go for it. A small furnace. What does this do? Does this do anything? I don't think that does anything. Slightly better cushions. The small furnace can be wood. Oh, is that an alchemy furnace then? I see. Alright. Could build it out of spirit wood. Oh, wait. So, small furnace for... I am out of jade. Small furnace for the wood elixirs. Regular furnace for the rest of them because it is, quote, the best place to do that. Alright. Mysterious cave is manifesting. Definitely should have just... There were better ways to do this. I'm not even sure I got enough. Both furnaces function the same. Camp at the Alchemist's Peak in Central Plains area. The genius doctor used to practice alchemy here, but now only an abandoned mansion is standing. Oh! This looks explorable! The Spirit Root Ochre Essence. Only the luckiest of adventurers is able to find it. Oh, right, I'm camping at Mount Kunlun right now. Let's go find some stuff. At early stages, you can gather cotton at Mount Barren. Alright. Kunlun is pretty, you say? Well, I've got my snow umbrella once again. I've found the wall. I've found somebody dancing. I've found all sorts of stuff, actually. Whee! I found a box. I am most likely going to attempt to steal whatever is inside, depending on whether or not it's valuable. If I can leave this place with valuables in addition to all the stuff that I was actually after, that would be phenomenal. Okay, we've got the map edge. It's a good start. I'm sure there are interesting things to be spotted here. However, I am going to get there when I get there. These trees are very immortal trees. That... The gate is straight north of spawn and I missed it. That sounds very much like me. Very, very much like me. Alright, I've got the map edges. We are ready to move. Well, that is also an old cargo box. Somebody's got a small ice rock. A Kunlun gate. Let's steal it. Hmm. Then... Yay! Now we will analyze the Ever Ice Pillar. I gather that Kunlun is cold as hell. I've unlocked the Ever Ice Pillar. And, like, these immortal trees are really pretty. I'm going to put a couple of them in Silver's enclosure. I think she'd like that. Used a method to collect samples. Alright, there are quite a few very large objects in here, and they look quite fancy. Huh. Take this wonder by force. Okay. I'm not going to do that. A Jade Ice Phoenix. Let's try to learn how to construct that. Do not steal the wonder. Yeah, no, that sounds like possibly the fastest way to get my ass kicked. And then the homes and lives of my loved ones destroyed with fire and salt. Spirit crystal lampposts, some guy punching a pixie. Is this entire building made out of ice crystals and spirit wood? Yeah, I was correct. This place has got to be the fastest, just like an absolutely prime location for getting my ass kicked. I had best mind my P's and Q's. What even is that? An impose fruit. A peculiar fruit containing heaven's breath. Consuming it allows one to steal from the ways of heaven and consequently become a threat to them, greatly decreasing attainment and increasing condemnation. It is a sacred relic. So, who is this with that in there? They are a golden core elder with 6 million ki. Those little fairies are primordial spirits. Part of end game to steal wonders. Oh, there we go. Gather key 1200. Okay, 1200. Okay, that is what, 5, 10 times my my entire room just in that one wonder? This guy does not have a fruit. 1200 is a lot of ki. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, that's a lot. What is that? That is the Central Fogbow tablet. It is an exquisite divine relic that is absolutely magnificent to gaze upon. That is somebody's artifact, and it's just sitting on the floor. Oh, an altar of magic. Observe. I remember hearing about these in the cultivation thing, and I forget what I heard. It's like... It's a faster and cheaper way to set up something than... Faster and cheaper to set up than an actual proper display stand cultivator room. But not as effective overall. That is what I believe to be the case. Big old explosion. I'm glad it didn't kill me. What's this one? That is an insight fruit. A peculiar fruit containing heaven's breath. Observe the evolution of the ways of heaven and become one with them in harmony. Golly, where do you find a fruit like that? Not in the produce section, I'll tell you that. I'll tell you that. Give you that one for free. Hi. Mesmer. Hi, Mesmer. Ah, the Altar of Magic is the mid-tier option. Ah, so right now, my... regen pill, eternity pill. Why are you just leaving such fancy, expensive things on the floor? I was mid-sentence there. So my cultivator rooms would be... like... Oh. So expensive. Ah! Manuals. Holy stones. These are... straight up 3 cultivators just chilling in here. They can meditate. They can stay there for as long as they want. That's pretty good security to have an immortal being sitting directly in front of the thing you want to protect. I don't think they get bored. Upper low tier. They're expected to be ridiculous because they're the strongest sect. I see. Where's he flying to? So, I might be able to get myself a bit of an upgrade by installing some altars of magic. That would be good. So, what's my proportion? Like, what am I aiming for? Inner disciples to outer disciples. Right now, I think I've got about 1 to 4. 4 to 1. Putting the small number second. Outer disciples to inner disciples, 4 to 1. Approximately. I think. As terrifying as a sect would be to have only inner disciples, they would be somewhat well, they would be not less able to do things, they would be entirely dependent on the outbuildings, on the powers, the bases, the this is gonna bug me until I remember that word. The thing where I send people away and they build stuff. You generally want 4 to 5 useful outers, any number of random ones for you, and a few spaces to keep prospects. But the powers. So I want that many outers, just that checklist of keeping the base running, and after that everyone else can become an inner. That does not sound like what you're saying, but it's the closest I can get right now. What is that? Some cushions sitting around an ochre essence. Are they going to be mad if I search these old boxes? Our leaders will never be empty-handed. Sounded right for inners you'd want, I see. Yeah, I may look like a duck, but I am a bit of a magpie when it comes to stealing things. Especially weapons. Oh boy. Weapons, weapons that I don't need at all. Yoink, mine now. Ooh, love them. I'll take them. I'll take those off your hands. Don't you worry about that. I will gleefully inherit your possessions. I've got to talk to Owlin about how she set up that auto-translate subtitle thing, because that is so cool. That is super duper cool, because I'm sure it helps to have it written, the weird and wild stuff that I say, instead of normal people words, but I'm sure it would be even better to have it written and translated automatically. Have someone focused on crafting. As many Jiandao as you think you can manage. No more than 3 body cultivators, no more than 2 or 3 Shendao, and as many Jiandao is the standard. Well, I think, if I understand correctly, I am focused on artifact crafting. At least going by my spawn stats. Yes, ability rating 52 out of 52. I don't think my stats match up to it quite perfectly, but this is my whole deal. Okay, not alchemy. I don't do alchemy. At least one of each element. Okay, someone practicing a neutral law that learns literally everything you have to be a master to new disciples. Find a much better law for artifact crafting later. All right. Can't imagine that changing laws is a very popular option. I believe I've heard that it's possible, but it doesn't sound like an especially good idea. Is this... Who put a lamp back here? Why is there a lamp? How could anybody except me get here? Well, I mean, anybody... I'll phrase it like this. How could anybody who needs a lamp to see in the dark get back here? And since inner disciples are usually above doing manual labor like that, how did somebody who needs a lamp to see in the dark get back there to build it? Alright. Okay. So overall, not as many things to find as with the other sect, but... Oh, a carcass. We're gonna search the carcass. Who died? I'm gonna unearth a secret of the sect, and it's gonna be real bad for me. There are ways to make outers fly. Nothing other than the weapon could be used. It's just an iron bow. I don't want an iron bow. This one, in fact, is probably quite mediocre. A subduer pagoda. Yes, this is a pretty lackluster bow. Well, I'm gonna search this box. 'Cause I hate to leave empty-handed. Not much to loot unless you know how to be sneaky. Well, I feel like you know what? The amount of effort it took to open that box, I don't care. We're gonna leave with our knowledge of fancy buildings, and then we're gonna build our fancy buildings, and it's gonna be so good. It's gonna be incredible. Alright, so we're gonna chop down the heat. Are we... Well, now here I'm thinking. Uncommon trees, spirit trees and immortal trees, and a Wudang pine tree. Yes, we are going to get rid of the huge pine tree. And we will replace it with nicer things. So build. This is a secret that can only be completed by entering the map. Oh yes, there's a boar that is awakening. So decoration. No, this would be sect. This would be not the Wudang Gate, the Kunlun Gate. We are going to make it out of iron, an iron Kunlun Gate. Honestly, I'm kind of tempted to just not ascend Silver and she can be the wolf who is just here in this space. Oh, she's become self-aware. Alright, pet. Various carcasses. Speaking of which, is there anybody not alive? No, I don't think there's anybody dead right now. Probably. Jade and spirit stones. Alright, so we're gonna make a Wudang pine tree. Put that in the middle. Then we'll put 3 immortal trees. Make them into a cultivator. Once they pass the shapeshifting tribulation, they can go full beast form as well. Ah. We got the lotuses in the back. We've got some magical trees around. I might like to grow some blue spirit grass, but we'll leave it be. Get out of here, turtle. What else are we gonna... Oh, right, the statues. Build. Scenery. Landscape. Ever Ice Pillar. Statue. There we go, the Ice Phoenix. Perfected Warrior Emperor statue. Bixie Memorial Stele. Stele. Whatever. I don't know what it's called. Ah, an earthquake in Wild South. We should help. Okay. Of all the ridiculous things to do, we are going to fill in that water. Because I want to build a giant statue to make Silver's little lotus pond nicer. What are they digging that's already... They're digging the water out of the dirt. Search for the spirit root? Sounds good. His luck was not up to snuff. Ah, fair enough. The altars could make a few cultivator rooms with that. Valid. A group of savage men from the southern jungle has showed up. Doge, I know you're missing... You're missing somebody right now, but please go do some murders. That's taken longer than I expected. Yoink. I'm practicing protection-based abilities, ARF. Locking? Alright, so, cultivator rooms. Where are we going to put cultivator rooms? I was going to put alchemy stuff here. Female frog is hurt. What have you done, frog? Heat stroke again? Oh, fair, yes, I do have them all trapped in an oven. Yes, this is... So what we're gonna do... What we're gonna do is build a near identical barn. So that's 20. By 10. There we go. This is just a brownstone door. Yes, yes, that's just a brownstone door. Keep things all nice and lined up. Delightful. Swap out the powders instead of using up more space. Well, I've got stuff built out of igneocopper in here. I can rebuild the lamp. You are correct. You are correct in that space is at a premium these days. So, we're going to place some cold items. That's flour. That's a bream. Carp. I can feed, I can smelt, I can place, I can ban. Where, oh where? That's all the frost powder. Well, lotus roots. Hey, cool. That is water aspected. 3 talents metal, frost powder. It's on a thing. And material? No, not material. Medicine, perhaps. Yes, there we go. Frost powder. It's on a stack. On a stack, on a stack, on a stack, on a stack. I may have used up all of the frost powder. In fact, yes, I have. If I have 10 of it, it's all on those, because there's 4 in there and a bunch in there. Yes, that is what has happened. So we're going to produce dyed jade? Huh. We're going to make a good old stack of frost powder. No, the frog gets heat stroke in the summer either way. I have to make some colder place. So demolish all of the lamps. I'm mentally unstable again. However, I am still on my adventure, so there's nothing I can do about that. And then here, I'm going to be a little bit cheeky. I'm going to designate areas, a storage area. What in the world? I'm going to build a storage area, a 1x1 storage area right beside the door, and then another one right there. And I'm going to filter it. Nothing. Nothing is allowed here. Not a single thing, except fire materials. At the highest possible priority. Hold on, what tier is that? Igni powder. Tier treasure 4. Filter to exclusively tier 4. And same thing. We only want tier 4 water materials. At the highest priority. Songbong is hurt. Songbong has been bitten by a turtle, hasn't he? Nope, he bruised his leg while building. Oh. Well, that's enough. I don't quite understand how that worked, but it worked. Wet earth, healthy soil, mud. It works. What's important is that it works. Statues, ice phoenix out of spirit stone blocks. Let's snug it up against that. Perfect. Silver's home is wonderful. Recalled the freezing cold of winter. Howl, howl. Save. Delightful, delightful progress has been made. Silver's home is beautiful. Is it beautiful? It is beautiful. Alright, did my storage shenanigan work? We're not there yet. Build, decoration, lighting. Art lantern warmth, art lantern fortune. Art lantern, black tortoise lantern. That's cool. Ice crystal bar. This is ridiculous. However, I am 100% committing to this. It is still 34 degrees in there. Remove the item from the display. So if we take all the heaters out, except this one, because a bull is laying on it. There we go. What is this? Hold on. Ah. Zinnia Poldman was indifferent. Nothing happened. Well, that's a thing. Oh, hold on. I seem to recall there's an earthquake going on. I'll go drop by, lend a hand. Wait a minute. 18 days. Yeah, no, I'll lend a hand. Alright. I did uncheck a lot of things. The beast blood is a lot of it as well. Fair point. Remove that. Okay. Filter. A fortuitous treasure is listed. Oh, no, there we go. Treasure. We target. Alright, so it's water. It's not food. It's not gear. It's not an artifact. It's not a pill. It's a medicine. But I don't get to see whether this worked because everybody's unconscious. Oh, wait. The vessels might do it. Gotta sweep up the barn. Oh, good. It is 20 degrees cooler in here. I'm gonna assume that Songbong is not badly hurt. Oh, screw it. Alright, here's what we're gonna do. Whatever you want, as long as it is a tier 4 water element. Boy, that thing is fast. Well... there's got to be a way. Tier 3 to 5. Silver Star is in dire need of thinking. I always panic when I see that. It's like, oh no, what's she in need of? Ah, tranquility. Minor removal of stats across the board. However, tanker. I think it's tier 4. Goodness gracious, she is tranquil about everything. Ah, however, I can make her a bit happy. I can make her luckier. Tranquil is level 3, so we'll grab Tranquil. She is very tranquil. Oh, the Lotus Farm is being harvested. Delightful. Is the kitchen on fire again? It was the kitchen again. It's not even made of wood. It's made of rocks. For some reason, we have some flooring here. We don't need flooring there. That's not a building. Okay, so this is already slightly cooler than the area around it. I'll take it. You know, I'm gonna... That's minimum storage. Higher priority storage will be used first. Oh, you know what? This is high priority storage. And I'll bet it's got all the frost powder. It does. Well, fine. I'll leave it the way it is for now. Ah, this is delightful. I love this so much. Beautiful. Alright, what am I going to do now? I still haven't made the alchemy furnaces or the other thing, the whatchamahoosit. Boy, they've got a long way to go. So I'm going this way, and I guess he's coming back. So we're busy then. It'll be at least half, if not more, invalidated after you get to Golden Core. Yeah, the storage was mainly trying to have a convenient source of powders. Gnarled Vine. Spirit Relic Tier 8, Gather Key 75, Range 2. This seems like the kind of thing I should probably put in my cultivation room. So we've got the Phoenix Wood, Gather Key 35, Range 3. Gnarled Vine. Yes, we'll just make this a little bit better. Until such a time as I know what to do with that thing. Okay. So let's build... It'll be a new crafting room. I assume alchemy is a crafting room. We'll put all of these up in the corner. Let's start with metal. What have I got for metal floorboards? I got dark steel offcuts. Works for me. So you said you could build yours with 7 by 13, and... Let's just wander around. Found some wood. I need to find someone lucky to send for that spirit root. This is a 3 by 3. So a total of 9. So if I build a 5 by 5, it's going to have one space around it. So what if I make a 6 by 6? Evil Array refines the soul. We're going to go with the earthquake. We're going to provide disaster relief. Alright. Free meal. Am I just not noticing these? These seem like they're gonna... These seem like the things that it usually asks me about. Hooray! Oh, Wudang is after me. They're in the mushroom room. They're actual cultivators. They're not very big cultivators, but they're actual cultivators. With inner cauldrons. Zhur-Yang Demon Slaying Secret Chapter. Huh. They have less than 1,000 ki each. Doge, would you? Oh, Doge is slightly too far away. Get Doge, get him! The auction is starting again. Doge, you're currently attacking... Get to it. Doge. You do not disrespect the Wudang clan. Ha! Wudang is for the children. Zanrong seems to have heard someone calling them. Goodbye, goodbye, here comes Doge. Never mind, I'm gonna run away now. You know, they're not running. I kind of respect that. They're gonna be not alive in a second. Because there is no dang way they are gonna take out all 50,000 of Doge's ki power, but kind of respect them for trying. Anyway, so if I do a 5x5, that would be not really a lot. So I'm going to try a 6x6 and see how well that does. So structure. Mid wall, that's red wall mid. Same building method, but can be used to create a room after size reduction. Cannot be used to create a room. Oh, yes, I see. Check the size of the furnace first. I did. It's a 3x3. Was I wrong? Well, the small furnace is a 3x3. The alchemy furnace is weird. The small furnace... No, that's... Nope. Okay. Just for giggles, I'm gonna build this... Am I? Am I really going to make this that much effort? I need enough space to make the room very auspicious, though. Alright, so I'm thinking of a 6x6, which will give me 2 spaces on every side of it. 5x5. Oh, yeah. Yeah, no, absolutely not. 5x5 is too small. I was thinking 6x6. Do you think I should go 7x7? I'm rather attached to it being square. Alright, we'll bump it up to 7x7. Small corner. Can be used to make a room. So what is this? I see, it is the top and the bottom corner. So we're going to start out with a metal room. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Then we'll take the vertical wall. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yep. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then the bottom corner. 1, 2, and then can be used to create a wall. Oh, so this is just for ending the wall. I see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You were 13x7 since you used the Ever-Ice pillars. Well, we'll try this one out and see how it goes. So flooring, we'll need some nice flooring, because this is a nice room. We'll use the first complex floorboard. The first... Yes, we'll use the first complex floorboard, and we will make it out of dark steel. Because... expensive. If a grave's feng shui is insufficient, the ghost may punch you in the dick. Alright, okay, a door. We should make a door. Miscellaneous? Are there perhaps no fancy Wudang doors? I don't remember seeing any Wudang doors. 1, 2, 3, and then on the fourth one. One problem with building on the edge. What would that be? Invaders come from edges. Spawn right in the alchemy room and break stuff. As you said, they did spawn in the mushroom farm. Or interrupt a pill making. Ah, see, that one. That one is a compelling argument. We are, in fact, going to cancel all of this. And then start it again 2 feet to the right. So, structure, special. Wall top corner. Da, 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 da. There we go. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There we go. And 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Line it up there. Is there a Wudang door that I'm gonna need? Because that door looked like it was not going to play well. Because it says I can make rooms out of these. Has it misled me? There we go. Grab some floorboards of the first complicated type. Dark steel offcuts. There we go. In we are. More for sweeping architecture, but they don't have a door. Have to use a regular one. As long as it'll anchor properly. As long as it will accept being a door in a Wudang building. 1, 2, 3. There we go. All right, let's see how this turns out. Everybody's unconscious except Celeris. Here comes Celeris. Yeah, Celeris is run up to dig. Peng Si. Who's Peng Si? Peng Si is dead. Okay. Doge. Doge, did you forget to kill somebody? Yeah, this happened a while ago. Yang linking vessel. Oh, that's a metaphysical injury. Zanrong's opalescent blood draining yarns artificial. Yeah. Yeah, apparently at some point Peng Si, that war refugee, got winged with an artifact. Well, that's highly unfortunate. Well, into a grave you go. Hold on a minute. Oh, that's violent. Peng Si, what are you carrying, by the way? Red fabric thin shirt, rabbit hide cultivator pants. Throw those on the floor, because you don't need to be buried with them. It's the dog in a 1v2. Ah. I see. The dog did not realize it was supposed to chase both of them.
For every character that has ascended, been kicked out of the sect, or died, what happens next to this character can be found in their character epilogue. After saving, you can see what happens next to these characters in epilogues in the main menu.
Oh. Interesting. Alright. Oh, these guys can build. Cool. Oh, no, they can't build, but they can assemble scaffolding and pile up. Ah, oh, Solaris is hitting on Violet and getting turned down. Okay, the door does work here. Perfect. The floor does not go all the way to the edge of the wall. So what we're going to do here is add more flooring. And hope to God it works. Okay, so this is really bothering me. No, we are not building the building like this. This not happening. Can't do it. Cannot put up with that. Female bull. It's dead. I will butcher it. Alright, so now, in a much faster sort of construction, we are going to make regular dark steel walls and build a 7x7 building. Ta-da! With a door. We're going to enjoy the mortal realm. Except now we have to demolish this one because that's got to be Pyros. Yep, Pyros is just too fast at building. The warmth of spring permeates the air. Well, that makes sense. It's spring. Oh, we are out of wood offcuts. This looks like a job for somebody. Zaihi's mood is deteriorating. What are you upset about, Zaihi? It's filthy. I am also getting prissy about the dirt, aren't I? Well, it's dark, and I'm having a mental breakdown, and also it's dirty here. Fine. Jeez. Longevity purple cloud slips. This cotton immediately next to the... Somebody punched a tree, and it broke. Alright. Deliver materials, things, your speed. Check if they have the recipes for either mental state talisman. Buy the mats for better talisman paper for him as well. Let's see. Talismans would be just pushing a button here, wouldn't it? Talisman paper. Blank, agility, cold, heat, story? Thank web novel app. Spiritual traveling curer. Oh. Foreseer. Spiritual cleansing. Key absorption, fasting, invisibility, lasting joy, supreme yang, yin, diligence, craftsmanship, fertility, and medicinal mastery. Yeah, no, I don't know where to look for those manuals. Alright. Well, it's dark in there. Mushroom, growth rate 60%. Can only grow in the dark. I think I've learned all the manuals that I have stored, except for these records of the immortals. Which are learned by a slightly different process. Now, wait, hold on. So I built a metal room, and I shall now put a wet object in it. Guess who forgot how to count? I need an 8x8. Okay. This is what we're doing. Dark steel bar. Structure. Miscellaneous. Wall. Dark steel. Up by 7. There we go. Demolish this. And this. And... not that. Alright, that should be enough demolishing. Make a dark steel door. It will be very slightly not square, but whatever. So sect, small furnace. Build it out of water. Though without symmetry, it is going to be slightly more difficult to make this place nice. Has been tasked to exchange a Lumina core with 302 stones. Does this mean he's selling a Lumina core? Or he wants to buy one for 300? Refuse. He wants to buy one. But he is here to visit, and he will stay here for one day. So, we'll figure this out first. An incense cauldron? Can affect the 5 elements of its surroundings. Ever ice pillars. That's a big chonker. Looks good, but it's a chonker. Yeah, this works. That. Oh, we gotta make sure there's light in here. Dark steel oil lamps. I think we'll put one here and one here. Alright, so let's see how this turns out. Is this gonna be auspicious or not? Good sweeping jolt. Tuck, 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 tuck. Alright, what do we got here? The awakened beast has been taken away. Huh. It has no... Hold on. Am I missing something? No quality. And no auspiciousness. So, let's keep building decorative furniture until it's auspicious. Decorative shelving. Did I click the room info? Did I? Or just the furnace? That's the furnace. Here's the room. Right-click to open the comment panel. Well, that's the comment panel. It's common, it's normal, it's refined. It's a reasonable temperature. It has no notable feng shui. We should talk to the merchant. How much flour do we have? 2,000. So I think we're gonna sell this man an enormous pile of flour. Because I have 800 wheat. Material items are worthless. Haha. Well, how would you like to buy an ungodly amount of food? So flour, how would you like 2,700 flour? I should turn that bull meat into dried meat. So these are other miscellaneous. Fish. He does not want fish. Can I eat them? That is a tier 6 fish, sir. Various talismans. Longevity purple cloud slips. The Eon Hoe and the Universe Dice. The Central Thousand Rays Boulder. The 3 Talents Metal. We're gonna keep the Eon Hoe. What else have we got? A tier 6 bow. A tier 9 spear. Well, any weapons that are not totally maxed out, we don't need them. The scented oh, wait, actually, scratch that. I do want to keep the scented sachet. Casual pants, tier 3. Get them out of here. Tier 2 weapons. Totally unnecessary. Destroy them. Got a lot of Lingji. Prolong a lifespan by 3 years if consumed directly. Huh. Ganoderma. The finest Lingji. Slightly increased max ki. The Legacy of Tai Yi. Beast Blood. Rebirth Pill. I think I'm gonna... Bane pills are useful. Activate your primeval key. Lose 60 years of life. $2 grand for that. Wicked Flux. A gold sun crown. Serenity Soul Gems. Serenity Soul Gems. Hold on, do I need those? Spirit Soul Gem. Yeah, I do need those. Yeah, they're cheap. Firecrackers, a turtle cage, an enormous amount of wood, and an impose fruit. That costs 10 grand. I'm not going to purchase an impose fruit. I could try to kill this guy, but then I would never have another merchant here again. They'd hate me. So, Spirit Stones. 3025 minus 2090. That's going to end in 35. 935? Ha! And that just goes to show... Does it? I can't remember if I did that backwards. When I was little, I used to do math in the wrong order. Like the order where you have to keep going back and changing numbers that you could already know if you'd just started at one side and gone straight to the other. I'm not sure, but I don't think I ever really learned that. Alright, so this looks like a fair trade. Confirm. So, patent fabric thin shirt. Patent fabric cultivator pants. Timber, 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 timber. Yeah. Whatever. Alright, so, secret mission. Just... Why do people keep attacking me? Oh, wait a minute. Iron mill. I have a mill down here, don't I? I don't. Never mind. So, I have 836 wheat. 200. We will use 400 wheat. Ah, they're in the Parafield again. Wake up, Doge. There's murder to do. Oh, damn. Already took him out. An excellent quality goldwood blade. Wild. You're bringing in expensive things. Alright, so yes. Doge. Kill that man. He's noticed. This one's an actual cultivator. Look at you. Ooh. You are remarkably close to being able to take care of yourself. Too bad Doge is an indomitable force of nature. Bane pills are used. Dang. Items that give over 300 years of life, so Bane pills are one of the best ways to increase your stats. Ah, you keep killing my pear trees. Why are you doing that? Arf, arf, I am going to eat some bull meat. Let's produce dried amber fruit. Huh. Let's produce 50 dried meat. Well, 50 production units of dried meat, which is to say, significantly more than 50 dried meat. We're going to unban this wood. Whack. Hi, Celeris. How's it going? Alright. Still no auspiciousness in here. It is refined. It is not cramped. But it's only common attractiveness. Let's try adding more things to it. That's the door, so we'll put it beside the door. Put a table in there. That furnace is not a feng shui building, so add a water table. Oh! Furnace is... it's not a feng shui building. Okay. Table. See, this is going to be cramped if I put it there. How is that not cramped? I'm gonna demolish this anyways. Oh, there's a smaller table. Thank goodness. So we'll undemolish that. I assumed this would be a 2x2. Everybody's unconscious again, aren't they? Yep. Alright, everybody's doing fine. Except them. But they deserve it. Alright, so we'll trade with you again, because I think I might have... well, that's another 235 flour. 900 bull meat. Can I sell you dried meat? I can sell you dried meat. So this guy is probably going to be out of here pretty soon. Oh, you know what? That's a ferry. I probably could not take down the merchant. Alright. I guess that's why he feels safe wandering around to various cults, saying, hey, you want to buy some stuff? A war refugee would like to join. Yeah, sure. An attractive village child's actor. Sure, why not? I hope you don't mind all of the corpses laying around. Yeah. I am not much of a merchant slayer. I acknowledge that in every game there's always some benefit to it, some short-term payoff that detracts in the long term, but yeah. No thank you. Ice crystal square table. Well, for whatever reason, it seems to work. This shall be the template for my alchemy rooms. So, structure, miscellaneous, wall. We have built metal and made water. Now it's time to build water and make 8 by 1, 7, 7, 6, and then pause while I get the door in, because otherwise we're going to be doing that one again. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Perfect. Now flooring of this type, created out of ice crystal offcuts. And now we build an ice crystal vase, a wooden alchemy furnace. I should maybe... we're gonna cancel that. This feels like the sort of thing that should be made out of spirit wood. Produce... Chop up some spirit wood. And then build with that spirit wood. Decoration oil lamp out of ice crystals. One there, one here. Decoration furniture, decoration shelf. That's the door, so put that there. Then this one here. Square table made out of... Can't make a spirit wood square table. Or I just don't have enough spirit wood to do that. Can make a spirit wood square table. Decoration. Furniture. Furniture? No, landscape. Scenery? Wudang banner. There we go. Make it out of ice crystals. Perfect. If it works, it works. Summer is coming. Somebody is sleeping on the floor of a construction site. This is coming together quite nicely. Hooray! Event in Mount South. A woman exquisitely dressed approached the agent's place crying and said her child had gone missing. Well, we could go looking for them. We could give her a rock. We could give her a stick. We could give her spirit stones. We could threaten her. Or convince her that her child isn't there. I could debate her. I could appeal to others. Int. That one is in Earthquake. Thank you for being the cheat sheet. You're alive, right? He's fine. Hey, question. How long... You have over a year until your shapeshift. You're fine. You're okay. Zaihi's mood is deteriorating. Wow, his key is gone. How about you, chill out a bit, man? You need a break. Bai Hongbao thought it over and decided to use intelligence to deal with it. Kids like places where you can eat and play. The child was found at a food stall on the side of the road. Yay, we got 4,000 followers. She was a princess. Huh. Well, isn't that a thing? Alright, so now we've done that. Time to build out of wood. Huh. I would very much like to build this out of gold wood. Or spirit wood. Or, oh. Oh, I'm out of water. Oh dear, oh my, wherever shall I get more water? Oh, the kitchen is on fire again! Good grief. Now, hold on. I think I am due to collect wheat, aren't I? I am due to collect wheat. Well, that's brownstone. That's wood. That's wheat. Delightful. So summer is coming. Celerius Chan adjusted their clothes. Oh, you know what? We'll skip wood. We'll skip building out of wood, and we'll go right to fire. I hope I have enough Igneocopper bars. I don't. I need to do some adventures to get more Igneocopper. World. Copper Tomb? That's just iron. Ruins of Tyee. No. Nothing. Black Beach. Mount Barren. You can get stone essence from there. Mount Shu. Igneocopper. I don't know if I could really just harvest resources from around there, though. Nothing from the bamboo forest. Right, you pointed me at Alchemist's Peak a while ago, and I still haven't gone there. Nothing from Mount Rue. The Demon Emperor's Tomb. The tomb is strictly surrounded by the Cosmos spirits. Without the secret way to open it, anyone who touches it will die. Okay, I'm not going to go there. Snaketail Village is a place that I can build. This is for Goldwood. Dangerous thick woods with snakes. Didn't I have someone coming here? I guess he was there getting caught up trying to find the fancy thing. Yes, so he did not get any goldwood from that. And when I visited, there was no goldwood to be stolen. Alright, alright. The Great Snowland. Lots of cool stuff there. Alright. There's got to be a Mount... Well, we will adventure at Mount Shu. I will adventure at Mount Shu. 5 times. Goldwood isn't super expensive. You can buy it from either Nelumbo or Mount Tigerpaw. A lot more areas you can find. Yeah, that's why I'm not feeling too bad about adventuring there. Tigerpaw. Nelumbo. Ah, darn, I don't know either of them. Mystic Unity and Evenfall Abode. Lingji and Ganoderma. Life Spring. Goldwood, Wood, and Phoenix Wood. Alright. Many rare woods can be found in the Spirit Root Gnarled Vine is planted by the sect. We'll visit and hand over a Spirit Stone. Useless! And now they hate me. So, venturing to areas can unlock more as well. Perfect. So we're going to trade them. Scroll, scroll, scroll. $200 Spirit Stones. Deal. Good. And I have already... Well, I can probably trade. Alright. Gnarled Vines. Tribulation Ashes? Dead cultivators killed by tribulations. This type of ash is condensed from the owner's condemnations. You sure have a lot of those, huh? Ooh. Chicken eggs. So if I take Goldwood and I order 200 of it, you'll get a lot of people. Yeah. Buy it at this price. What price? What price? 400? Venturing to areas can unlock more. Do not know the price. Are they gonna get mad at me if I attempt a bad trade? It wasn't super expensive each. I know I can sell various things for 1, so I will attempt it at 2. Yeah, attempt just tells you if you can. No way. Alright. Oh, what about 600? For a total of 3 each. Attempted? Nope. 10 or 20 each. I see. Well, I guess 100 gold wood might be a bit much then. So, 500. And, 50 and 500. Your price for the resources is too high, but I will not change my opinion towards you. I think that means I'm overpaying? 450? Okay, how about 300? That is not that. Not that, thank you. 300. Attempt trade? Yes, we can make this deal. Less than 10. This is 6, and she's okay with it. How about 250? She's still fine with 5. How about 4? I feel like she's going to be not fine with 4. Yeah. Okay, gold wood costs 5 each. So, I'll take 100 gold wood for a cost of 500 spirit stones. Attempt trade. Yes, we can make this deal. I'll take it. Hope to trade with you again. That was trial and error. Everybody's asleep. Including me. Hold on. Shouldn't I be leaving? There I go. Produce. Parasol timber. I'm not gonna do that. Alright, so we will use 50 of our goldwood to make goldwood timber. Bandits. I feel like my rate of getting attacked has gone up. Alright, so Ji Bingen is getting smacked around. The artifacts are clashing, however, big ol' bouncing dog is just going to bite you until you stop moving. Someone is going to get nailed with an artifact, and it is going to end them. Tempted to bring in some extra firepower. However, spikes are rather weak. Yeah, I'm tempted to bring in somebody with a bow. However, not an inner disciple, and I don't want them to get smacked. And I just left, so I can't help. Forces of the Exultant sect. Boy, they sure do get a lot from preaching. Boing, 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 boing. There's the artifacts are still battling. Where's the other artifact? Okay, one down. Boing, 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 boing. Arf, arf, I'm pilfering items. Young Jolt had an epiphany. Fine work, Jolt. You and your epiphanies. Like, look at this. Look at this corpse pile here. Oh, they rotted. Well, I mean, I've got a new one already. So many mushrooms. Since these are indoors, I could easily have put some... Well, I still can. Put some hot things in there so that they are not too cold over the winter. And that they will continue growing all winter. How's John? Everybody is hitting on Violet. What is it with you? Temperature's comfortable. Heart-to-heart talk with Songbong. Foundation moderately built. Greeting. All right. Dongjin. Haojian. Oh, he's one of the original ones. Smitten. Oh, this is not necessarily reciprocated. Still. Violet, stop being so attractive. Nobody can focus. Alright. Goldwood timber. This is going to be such a nice building. 7. Heap. Oof. A great many people discussing something. Hey, what's going on? Stone engravings of Dragoncliff being unearthed at Mount Sunshade. Possibly manifestation of lost ancient miracle due to the interference of key energy. Everything is on fire. Also, they're cold. Well, I cannot keep up with that just yet. 1, 2, 3, 4. And let's get some Goldwood offcuts being made here. Yay! Manifesting mandates are the important ones, and only if you have a good enough cultivator. Alright, so build flooring of the first type. Goldwood offcuts. I should probably check and see. Hey, Goldwood isn't... It's a grim and cloudy day. Hold on. Wood. Goldwood timber. Goldwood offcut. Goldwood. It has no gather key stat. It's just really nice wood. Cool. As it should be. So now we're going to build things out of wood. Oh, we are... Might have to special order this one to be a little bit bigger. So, we're gonna build this small furnace out of spirit stone blocks. Because I don't want this place to be any more on fire than absolutely necessary. Furniture, vase, goldwood timber, there we go. Decorative shelf. Yeah, that'll do. No, don't do that. Wormrot Valley. Spirit root. Search for the spirit root. I should probably tell him to stop. The furnace itself is the part that needs the element. Ah, well. Demolish. I was hoping to reduce the amount of heat in the building. I thought the table only mattered because that was the part that affected the auspicity. Igneocopper. And igneocopper. And then we're going to find out just how much heat this place can have. Thunderclap Cave. That sounds cool. The table activates it. Yeah. Oh, it's going to be extra hot in there because summer's coming. In the meantime, we're going to build... Oh. I can't really build one for stone yet because I'm still low on igneocopper. Well, let's... On second thought, the forge... The furnace, here we go. We're going to produce... Inadvertently came across the hidden residence of a cultivator. I can use the regular furnace building to not need the table. Fair. May have to custom build that one anyways. Alright, so... I guess we'll take a look. And we'll just hope this doesn't kill me. Okay, it didn't kill me. I'll take it. Oh, I have actually quite a lot of Igneocopper ore. Let's grab some bars. Alright, so this room is 24 degrees. It's only very slightly hotter than outside. Weird. Very auspicious. Very auspicious. This one's just auspicious. Well, it works. Okay, but since I have enough Igneocopper, dark steel wall, we'll leave a lane of 3. 7, 7, 6. Then we'll pause because he moves like lightning. 1, 2, 3, 4. There we go. Flooring. This type. Wood offcut, Igneocopper offcut. Build it like that. 8 by 8. I forgot it takes off 2. Alright, so decoration. Oil lamp. One there. One here. Furniture. Vase. Decoration shelf. 1, 2, 3. Then Wudang banner. It is going to be ungodly hot in this room. Life, square table. Let's make it out of marble. Jade is nice, but marble is much more practical. Actually, hold on. Which one is a higher tier? So, earth element, materials, greystone, tier mortal attractiveness 2, tier 1, greystone, very common, brownstone, very common, marble block, common 4, mortal relic, jade block, common 4, tier 4, there we go. Okay, we'll make it out of jade. Marble, jade, holy stone. Oh, cool. Silverstorm has to have a think. Well, if we're making one out of it, we better make the other one too. It just runs in through the wall. Didn't finish that wall yet, it's fine. Alright, life, square table. I can't start this build until the... Excuse you, don't be there. Alright, so now we're going to go back to the stonework and produce... Well, I see we are low on jade. We need to go out and find some jade. We gotta find something green. Clothing, companions, thunder, spring ground clothing. Memorize this. Memorize that. Wait a minute. Did we all... Watching play, restlessness gems, sweating anxious ground, hunting distraught snow. So, Silver is going to observe the pants. Pattern fabric, thin pants. Observe the pants, Silver. Observe them. Here comes Silver. Alright, so we got adventures going on. Zaihi, what are your stats? Also, Zaihi, what are you even doing? He's returning. He's almost done. There's a lot around that could be gathered. I'll gather... Oh, heck yeah, 40 Igneo copper. Alright, Silverstorm has had a think. Got you some pants could be. Wait, what? Cultivator pants, thin pants. What about the clothing? Let's observe that. A sentient phoenix egg has arrived. Oh, that's quite large. Oh, that's... I'm frightened. That's next to the bear. Oh, golly. What do I do with that? It has... What do I do with the phoenix egg? I'm scared. A cultivator is observing me, but they don't seem to mean any harm. Hey, cultivator, you want to help me kill the bear? Very, very lucky. Okay, before I do anything else, I'm going to save. Harvest it for a ton of really good stuff. This seems like the kind of egg that might kick my ass if I touch it. Do I need to be careful about that, or do I only need to be careful about the bear? Ah, there we go. We're thinking about clothing. She's not going to be very good at mining, but that's fine. Think about clothing. So, excavation, demolish, freeze, or devour. Barring heat, maybe. So, what if I made somebody a talisman of invisibility and then told them to interact with that? Or I could have Doge pick a fight with Lethal Fang, then run down south and harvest while he's busy. I could wait a bit. The bear has been pretty consistently in this area for the whole time. It might wander away from... Oh, the egg might wander away. Ah. Dongjin... You fell in love. Is it with Violet? Or Haojian? Oh no, we have a love triangle! It's an illuminated item. It does move. How long is it going to stay here? Is it going to stay here indefinitely? It's unknown what is kept inside. Lumina core. Hold on, where do I keep that sachet? Colossal time scrap? What is that? What the heck? Oh, it's an artifact. Alright, it won't leave now. Okay, so I can just let it move around until it decides it wants to hang out with me, and then I jump on it. Jolt is better at crafting now. Alright, this room, moderate. This room, quite hot, because the entire thing is built out of fire. And I need more jade. Gotta find jade. This lamp. This lamp is all over the place. It's glowy. Illuminated time, and that ticker is ticking up. Good, good. There are no mines to mine. This guy is hanging out in a field. Let's see. Dongjin lives there. This... There's a pine tree in the way of this door, and nobody thought to clear it. Oh boy. Dog. Ask around. It's very cold. Dog, are you going to... Wow. Just the one. Dog straight up ripped a tree out of the ground. I would like to get that illuminated fishing rod, because that sounds like a good time. Structure, miscellaneous, wall, marble. By 8, 7, 7. And the marble door. 1, 2, 3. I missed. Cancel that door. We would like that to be a wall, please. Okay, flooring of the same type as always. Greystone, brownstone, jade. I have no marble offcuts. I can use an illuminated item as normal. Feeding them items with the Devour command will influence their elemental makeup, which affects the stats they get when awakened. You can use an illuminated item as normal. Yeah. Talisman of Diligence. Northern Merak Metal. What was I looking for? Oh yes, I was looking for this, not that place, this place, so that I can produce a bunch of marble offcuts. Where's marble? There we go. We've got people out adventuring. Wait a minute. Why do we still have people adventuring? Mount Shu is not fully explored. Goodness gracious. And I guess Zai He went out one more time. Celeris is a better cook. While Remove had an epiphany regarding artisanry. Delightful. Alright, ice crystals, brownstone, greystone, and jade again. No marble just yet. Oh, the mushroom harvest has come in. Excellent. No, when I'm sending people out, I keep forgetting to send them to the Alchemist Cave. They can only be awakened with a miracle from a primordial soul cultivator. Well, I guess I'm not doing that yet. These trees have been on fire at some point, and that's a little rock. Decoration, scenery, statue, landscape. There we go. Yes, this is quite nice. Search for the spirit root. Wormrot Valley. I need to send someone luckier down there. I need to get someone who is super lucky. But Zai He is now on his way home. I thought he was almost done, but he had one more go to go. So he should be done now. Sneak in. Blue Lotus. We'll visit and say hello. Yeah, no, I'm not gonna pick fights. Good grief. Has nobody made those offcuts yet? Right, I can't do marble offcuts because I don't have marble. I only have marble bricks. I sent him there because I wanted resources. But he kept getting the search for the secret thing. Okay. I am consulting with other people to see if anybody can sell me. Oh, they have a lot of Igneo copper. Can they sell? Boy, everybody but me is flush in igneocopper. I just want marble. I just want to buy a rock. Yep, nope. Did I buy those marble bricks from Ea Nasir? What if they're not marble? You make a compelling argument there. We'll cancel this trade. Visit. Send you one. This is even less useful than a grain of sand. It kind of is a grain of sand, to be honest. I don't want this. I love how... You can't even feed this to a dog! I love how they are... I can use this to light my cigarettes. If you can do that with a rock, I will be genuinely impressed. Everybody seems to hate being given $1. She has cut it in half with a sword. This is completely useless. We don't need it at all. It's a magic rock, yeah! People seem to be highly upset, these magic people, at receiving a magic rock. Like, what's the issue here? Daemonia Temple. I feel like I should avoid messing with them. A painting, a chakram of faith, a bunch of snakes. The Seven Slaughtering Sect. The Pit of Doom. Stop kicking people into the pit of death. Fire Essence Bar, Heavenly Fan. I don't know if anybody's going to sell me any marble. They don't seem terribly concerned with such mortal concerns as I would like to buy a particular kind of rock, please. Marble! Purple Cloud Temple sells marble. 25, not 250, thank you. Just 25 will do. How about 4 each? No. How about 5? Okay, so this is a material on the same tier as gold wood, and it costs 5. Confirm. Deal. Very good. I kind of wasn't paying attention to who that was. Daemonia Temple's important to you. It's where you get body cultivator stuff. Ooh, cool. It's almost Demon Sam. Well, then, I guess I will have to play nice with them. I seem to have mistaken how the flower works. It always takes up more than I thought it would. Nope, not nice at all with them. Well, fine, I'll kick them in the shins and order them to teach me how to do body cultivator stuff. On the other hand, if they're all body cultivators already, they might kill me for that. Alright, structure, sect. We need a small furnace made out of some nice metal, some nice dark steel. And then we'll go into the decorations, start making things out of marble. Like this marble vase. Not the censer, I want the oil lamps. So some marble oil lamps. One of those. I forgot to put a table in that room. Ribimu is hurt. What have you done, Ribimu? You're fine now. Summer is coming. Summer is here. Solon creates a little bit evil. You want them to invade you with a body cultivator, then you knock them out and extract the law from their head. That sounds like the amount of evil I'm willing to put up with. Mind rips are fair play. Well, I mean, mind rips when you are invading my turf are totally fine. Frankly, that would be expected. So this is making metal. So we're going to make a dark steel table here. And then this one, which is a jade small furnace. Right, I need to find jade. I need to find someone to sell me jade. I trade for jade. That's spirit stone. That's jade essence. A prism lotus. That's kind of cool. Igneo copper. Might not be able to find anyone to sell me jade. Plenty of jade essence. But I don't need the essence of it. I need just the regular thing. Y'all are too fancy for me. It's the only way to get the one specific to Yao Guai. It evens out on reputation if you bury them. Am I losing sect reputation by murdering these people who are invading me? As long as I don't war crime them afterwards. Pig demon meat. Wow. That's fun. The origin of water. Alright. Oh, ice crystal ore. Lovely. Where would I look for jade? Or would I just buy it from somebody? Alchemist's Peak. I shall go on an adventure. Oh. Said there's been stone engravings of Dragoncliff. Nobody can be that cold. Okay, what was I doing? World. Task. Heal the Elder. Sage fruit, I don't have that. Igneo copper ore, 200. Hydrate. Camp at the peak. Didn't I? Yeah, I think I went there. Not task the adventure secret list or whatever. Heard you say adventure at the peak. Didn't see what... Yeah, I think I clicked. Anyways, the adventures list. We're looking for... What am I looking for here? Various pills. The wood stored in their sect has been mishandled and they need new wood. Paladins. Elder has consumed a large amount of lifespan. Alright. Large amount of jade. Igneo copper. All their gold wood caught on fire. Lumina cores. I guess I'm not actually reading looking for paladins. Expanding the dining hall, consuming lifespan. I don't see any paladins. Alright. Secret. Not the one from sects. Disciple, no. The adventures list. So it's not in the world. Codex? No. Secret? Character clue, ancient beast? Not task, the adventure secret. Oh, this one is? Alright. Ancient beast, mystery. I have yet to figure out how to interact with this thing. Or it had dragon inscriptions and stuff. Like this thing? Can't interact with that. Formations, work, system. On the world map. Okay, on the world map. It's a start. So we've got task, disciple, and secret. We've also got these ones up top. Politics. Politics are happening. Oh boy, that's so much politics happening. Never mind. Oh, so the secrets. Manifesting Miracle. Stone engravings of Dragoncliff. Mysterious Cave. Stone engravings of Dragoncliff. Stone engravings of Dragoncliff. Strange traces around the Otherworld Rift. This is the right list. You just can't read it. Dragoncliff inscriptions. The Dragoncliff inscriptions, holy site of the ancient Yaoguai, has re-emerged in the world. See regions shrouded in... I don't believe there are anything to do with paladins here. Sea region shrouded in cloud and fog, steep sea to the north. It's unusually dangerous. There's one to do with paladins. Alright. But now, while we're awaiting things to happen, where would I look for jade? Unless, hold on. I think I might start throwing, like, Dongjin. I don't recognize this name. Oh, yes, she's the... Right, she's this one. It might be a day 150 thing. Ah, fair. I think we're gonna start a new... whatchamacallit. Snaketail Village. Residents have better luck than others. The Great Snowland. Let's send someone to the Great Snowland. Wait, so... Wait, that's a sign. And then this one is also a sign. Because one gets people and the other gets resources. Right. Central Plain. Yeah, flour and cotton. The Great Desert gets spirit crystals. The mythical Daemonia Temple is over here. Well, that sounds like a... Got the Onius Sanctum. Black Beach. Yeah, I feel that I am making the right choice. Mount Baron has a stack that refreshes. Ooh. I'm looking at the wrong side again. Dang it. There we go. Produces spirit stones. Oh, produces money. That's handy. And a few stones. Produces brown stones, wood, and wheat. Thank you. Riverbank Plains, Mount Rue. We're gonna go to the Great Desert anyways. And... I kind of want a name here. So we're gonna rename somebody. And they're gonna be in charge of this one. So, who have I not assigned a job to yet? I imagine Violet. Songbang Dongjin. I think we're gonna rename Dongjin because she's the newest here. And who are we gonna name her after? Huh. Is this the point where I realize I only have 2 female friends and they're already in the game? That would be kind of bleak. Or at least 2 female friends who are in the... Ah, search for the Spirit Root. Alchemist's Peak. What's with the Spirit Roots? We're gonna wander around. Spirit Leaves. We're gonna bring Jalalpa back into this. I think Jalalva is a good choice. The sects are asking for assistance. They keep asking for Luminicore, and that answer is a hard no. Jalalva, you may have Pagoda, Temple, Sanctum, Pantheon, Sanctuary. You may have the Lobotomy Shrine. Jalalva is about to be the agent. Give 100 Spirit Stones. In the desert, are they mining Rocky Road? Alright, so enter. Enter we go. Hit the ground running. Alchemist's Peak. Let's see what we got. Ah, everything is so lovely here. Alright, Mount Baron has a... Boy, there's a lot of spirit leaves here. And there's this guy. Hi, that guy. Alright, Doge. You're my eyes. Give me a look around. What do you see, Doge? What do you see? Or am I here to talk to this guy? Oh, hello, Rabbit. So, bad news for you, Rabbit. You are, in fact, a rabbit. This is what dogs are made for. Thwack, thwack, thwack. It's an item I'm after. Alright. You can hang out, random old man. I don't care about you. Whoop. I'll just finish this off real quick. Ugh. And then butcher it. Okay, here we go. Doing another violence. Lots of monsters. Select a sect suffix. What? Oh, did I get promoted? What is happening here? Who's leveled up? Are you trying to tickle me? Skyrim Shuffle. If you can't do the Skyrim Shuffle, I can teach you. I have unlocked more suffixes. I have hit rep level 500. Okay. Gang, recess. The Menagerie, Sect, Cave, Abode, Hill. Can I... Menagerie Court? Court is sick as hell. Am I allowed to change this? Menagerie House? Menagerie Court? Hey, there's 2 courts. Residence, Pagoda Hill, Abode. Menagerie Gang. You can change it whenever you want. Perfect. We're gonna call it the Menagerie House. The maximum population of the sect has been raised. Fine work, everybody. Shout out to Doge, who I'm pretty sure got that for fighting a demon. You doing good here? Alright, so 50 demon beast hide. That's a gooder. And we'll take that. And then we will join in and help the Doge kill that thing. Chop, 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 chop. There are so many spirit leaves here. Unsuitable key. This can't grow here. Boy, Kleptic Yan has a lot more tough... Well, no, yes, Kleptic Yan was approximately 7 times as tough as that other thing that we just killed. Good grief! That looks like a behemoth. This place is just covered in monsters. And the Phantom Doge took a knock. So we'll butcher this real quick. It's asleep. And then we steal another 50 Demon Beast hide, and that. And then we move ourselves away from the giant creatures. Ah, a cave. We shall explore this cave. Doge, explore the cave. Junk pills. We've found an array of junk pills. Remains of a failed pill. Divine relic failures. Just the 3. Stay away from that one, you can explore the rest. Delightful. Oh, are there only ever 3 demons in any given place? Read the text on the pills. Defective pill that has absorbed too much of the fire. Ah. If you could survive that injury. Surging within, heaven knows what would happen to someone who consumed that. Say, I like having fire within me. That's my whole deal. Let's steal that. What a good dog. Love this dog. The higher rank junk pill. Yeah, fair. They might be some fun recreational drugs. All the rest of them. See what happens. Alright. Alright, is this guy dangerous? Not particularly. Hey, Doge. Doge, fuck him up. Bam! I shall lend fire support to the Doge. Is it flying? It is! Doge, you need to learn to fly. Everybody else can fly. Perfect. So let's butcher that. And then we'll take its hide home. Oh, it's only 15. That's a stack of 4 beast blood. Heck yeah. Alright, so this is the part where we leave. Sure to leave here? Yes. Body cultivators don't fly. They can jump stupid far, though. A lion can't fly, but it can jump 36 feet. Oh, right. So in the world, we are also going to send to camp. Zai-He is going to go to Mount Baron. Okay, things are going well. Save, save, save. Delightful. I realize I don't have a solid Asnakeus yet. Home-cooked meal, magnificent clothing. So what do you do? There's a lion. Another... Saliris Chen's love rival. A mysterious cultivator. Mysterious cultivator. So, hold on. Violet, what's going on with you? Battlefield orphan, streetwalker. Oh boy. Violet likes Songbang, Peng Si and Saliris Chen, and Hao Zhan like Violet. So, Songbang, what do you do? Oh no, it's tragic and unrequited. It's just a big ol' unrequited circle. Just make sure Zai-He is around when you eat that pill. Valid. Okay, so we've got... The alchemy room's pretty well built. Next up, I think we're gonna build some cultivation rooms. So, in the sect, we have magic altars now. Where's the magic altars? Artifacts cannot be retrieved. The shields can only protect inner disciples. Zahi arrived at this place. We will collect resources. We've got some cotton. But also, more importantly, Zahi is over there. Julalva is on her way. I think Julalva is she, her. I think... Oh yeah, I just unlocked that. That's not something I could build a minute ago. Alright, so target. Earth. Tintless Shen and Shadowy Mad. Alright, looks like we're scouting with the dog. Hi, Dodge. Dodge, 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 dodge. Barkle, 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 barkle. You can go explore the cave now. There's a rabbit. In the process of getting smacked around by Doge. Haven't found any jade yet. Activated to send a swarm of artifacts in there. Oh. Is there a limit? It says they can't be retrieved. Is that a... Do I use that to just dispose of all the artifacts of people who come to fight me? Kill that rabbit. Rawr, rawr, rawr. Alright, so we'll butcher that. And we will look for that respawning jade at Mount Barren. I hope I went to the right place. I'll feel silly if I didn't. They disappear if they run out of key. Or get a double spawn. Perfect. A display stand with his pickaxe. Excuse me, don't mind the large dog wandering through your houses. Oh, a happy family. Good for you. Ah, this is stealing. I see. There's a button for this. There's a button. Oh, heck. System secret. There we go, hide. In the meantime, the spirit relic pickaxes. You can just walk in, grab them, and... it doesn't count as stealing if it's from mortals. Alright, so we're gonna leave. Sure to leave? Yes. We got some demon beast stuff. We're leaving. How exciting! once they're back from their adventures, we're gonna make stuff. Oh, we've even got some stuff we can make right now. Observatory, small furnace, cushion, sect stele, ancestral shrine. The altar is under decorations. Thank you. Much appreciated. Some farmers being bullied by several individual cultivators. Well, I have the crane lamps as the best quality light sources now. Ah, lovely. Spirit stones, or do I try to talk him out of it? I don't really have a leg to stand on. You know what? I judge that I will solve this problem with money. Use these spirit stones to train. You can't get anything good from them. The farmers were actually residents of Great Desert. Oh, lovely. Stranger has lost their way and wishes that we could help him. I don't know what I built that out of. Spirit stones, sure. Alright, passerby in need of help. Won't promise you anything. Help this person. Somebody tell him where to go. He has been helped. Finally, I was actually able to just help somebody and let them leave. They don't stand there until they die again. Again? Get a life! It is not nap time, Doge. Get out there. Oh, hey, I've got all my cultivators here this time. $11.75 and $11.19. $1,700 and $7,000, but I'm missing most of it. We'll let the dog handle it. And we're gonna produce big old pile of spirit stone blocks. They're staring at the herb and giggling. A relic appears. It is a spirit relic goldwood bow. What is this? It has a little bit of key. I think it's just a pretty good bow, which I don't particularly care about because we already are flush with immaculate bows. Tulala encountered some refugees. Alas. Boy, she's had a long trip. Marble stonework. We're also going to produce 10 jade blocks. Alright, now we're gonna save. Yes, I would like to overwrite, I would like to save. Usually, relics will have an activate condition and an effect when placed in a room on a stand. Feng Shui identifying. Ah, they're usually useless, but some are pretty good. I see. Well, I'll have to get that manual then. We got herbs, we got Ganoderma. We've got tribulation ashes. Where did I get those? Okay. Anyways. So I guess we're just gonna play with fire here and put it in somebody's bedroom. Good old dog. Stealing corpses. Okay, what am I doing here? I can activate, I can join formation, or I can demolish. So what if I took the universe dice? Transport this artifact and place it in a formation. Do not do that without identifying. Well, fine. We'll put it in the trade area. Oh, it made an angry puff. The activate conditions are not proper. It sets the room to very ominous. I see. Alright. I was doing something, and I've forgotten. Go as Abbott. Oh, that's what you're doing. Yes, right, I was doing drugs. Where are my drugs? Pain reliever, healing pill. Bone mend bomb, spirit leaf. Zahi is cultivating. Target. Various pills. There's the junk pills. Oh, here they are. So now, you there. It was a junk pill. Looked purpley. Mortal sleeping in a bad room can just die. Goodness gracious. Alright, so I'm going to eat this junk pill. 3,000 ki is hopefully enough to not instantly die from this. Whee. Alright. I have passed out. Visceral burn. I'm almost dead. Okay. I have been seriously harmed by this. Yes, so. We're gonna Panacea. Hopefully I'm not dead by the time Zahi gets to me. So we're gonna do this at normal speed. Vessel, thank you, but no. Stop sweeping, I'm sleeping. Thank you. We'll recover fully, we'll recover fully. Okay. Oh, there's Yagua here now. Oh, why is it always here next to the bear? Good old Panacea. Okay, so the dog is after these ones. Oh, they can fly. They are cultivators. Okay, so now we're going to keep an eye on this one. 3, 2, 1, done. I do not seem to have had any benefits from this. I just almost died. Really hit that sweep spot. 10% boost to all stats. .8, 5, 5, 6, 3. I don't remember what my stats were. Should I do that again? Are the effects on these pills going to be diminishing returns, or should I just keep doing these horrible drugs that are killing me, but making me strong? Go to the health tab. There's a pop-out tab. Ah! Neat. Oh, hold on. What's my lifespan? Where is my lifespan? Consuming the... Thank you for pointing that out. I need a weapon. What do you mean I don't have a weapon? Huh. Alright. I'll pick up a weapon. That's an artifact. Where are my weapons? I know I have a bunch of them. Oh, there we go. Earthshaker, Wind Striker, Ocean Splitter. I will take Ocean Splitter. Equip Ocean Splitter. Because that fits with my rudder butt aesthetic. I did nearly die. Oh, you drop your weapon when you pass out. I forget which weapon was mine. It may have even been that brownstone sword. Wait, I shouldn't take Ocean Splitter. That's a Spirit Stone weapon, that's fine, actually. Ah, the egg is moving slightly closer. Okay, so I did the terrifying drugs and got slightly stronger for it. And boy, did it ever almost kill me. So we need an alchemist. We need someone who's going to be good at fancy alchemy. Because I kind of want these pills. I'm reasonable at artifact crafting. Regular weapon doesn't even matter. Alright. Chant of Cloud Dispelling. Firestorm, Cleansing Flame. Visceral Blaze. I feel like I've already had all of these. Extra manuals. These are not clickable. Formation. Formations would be pretty cool. Gonna want to find an Eternity Pill. Oh yeah, how do I tell my remaining lifespan? Is that a thing I can do? Lifespan 117. Oh, I'm fine. Yeah, there we go. Exhausted. Has not paid attention to their health and has a much shorter lifespan than others, but very friendly. Hey, Saliris Chen has successfully laid foundation. So is there anybody here who is good at alchemy? Who has an ability rating greater than 3? I have one that is less than 3. So we're going to need to find the alchemy law and then find somebody with the stats to get it. Alchemy you can just force. Oh, cool. Alright. Violet, what do you do? Fighting, farming, artisanry, construction, cooking. Kind of middle of the road here. Battlefield Orphan. The alchemy skill for inspiration. And manuals to increase stuff. Affects the speed of learning. Character's body. under the following effects: sense and action. Formations. Yeah, I did watch a video about formations. Those do look handy for if you are doing actual cultivator combat, which I'm not. Oh, you have a crush on me. I'm thinking Violet is gonna be the one who hands out the drugs. You use body cultivators as your main fighters. It kind of looks like turning, like, put 4 people together and they all, 3 of them channel their power into one person to make them significantly better at casting spells. I think you can maybe get formations for body cultivators, but I'm not sure. So I'm going to save before I do this because irreversible. And then I'm going to promote Violet. Violet is going to become my alchemist. Best way to set up Zendao fighting. Yeah, alright. Promote. 129% match with the Grand Chariot Wisdom Law. Huh. Body cultivators are 100% standalone. So, interesting. I kind of want to go with this because she's got such an alignment to it, but are any of these the alchemy law? 4 states and 16 different limits. There's an alchemy law you can get. I see. Have to find it at a manifesting mandate event. Ah. Well, then we'll wait. We'll wait and we'll continue constructing that, and we will also start building cultivation rooms. So it's under decoration. Scenery, statue. Wait, statue? We've got new statues, but not what I'm looking for. Aha, it is scenery. It requires 8 spirit crystals. So, we are going to have to send somebody to find some spirit crystals. But you can find spirit crystals at the Great Desert. We're going to adventure these 2 there, each 5 times, but this time we're actually going to remember to call them back when we're done. And in the meantime, everybody has some sweeping to do, because this entire place is filthy somehow. Oh, I can alchemize spirit crystals. I see. No recipe required. Oh. Well, I'll call somebody back. It looks like I'm not as fast, so I will come back. How goes the ridiculous pear orchard? Growth rate's pretty good. But they're not grown yet. The turtles are asleep. Great Desert needs to choose a policy. Well, they only have one policy. 7,500 new followers. Yeah. Delightful. Okay. Resources generally seem to be where they ought to be. So here I am. I'm going to craft, not an artifact, I'm going to alchemy, stamina pill, spirit crystal. Required alchemy level 10. 25 spirit leaves to make stamina pills. Child-based drug. Required alchemy level 10. So do I just shell out Not Ye. The other sect had the most contribution to solving the disaster. Dang. Well, I did everything I could. This one still doesn't have a table. Build life. Square table out of jade blocks. Blonk. Booby traps. Ah, if only I was proficient in alchemy. Just shell out to level 10 on someone. I am gonna go with... Yes, I am going extra long. Because I don't have work tomorrow. And I'm taking next week off. Alright. You know what? I'm promoting Violet. I forget what law Zaihi has. The wood was wrong for Zaihi because he has a different law, but I can't remember which one. It might be the one that Violet is good at, unfortunately. Yeah, board games. John. I bet Silver's about ready to think of something. Oh, she has a shard to awake. It's a very clear and bright day. I think I'm gonna aim for 5 shards. 5 gives 250 days? Yeah. So we'll get 1 more, and then we'll try awakening the intelligence. Fair enough. Alright, so we're going to promote Violet. 129% match to the Grand Chariot Wisdom Law. No, it's 6 Paths Reincarnation that I gave the other guy. Yeah, this works. I don't have anybody with this law yet. One will excel in sword mastery, but it'll take a long time. Yeah, that's fine. So, Violet is having an epiphany. Gather belief, Dragon Cliff inscriptions, or battle between justice and evil. I feel like the majority of these would be very good at getting him killed. Do the Dragon Cliff. Alright. Humongous mountain rock, red in color, one side so steep as if it was cut by a knife. Carved onto it were countless sophisticated texts that keep moving and changing. The legendary Dragon Cliff inscriptions, the holy site of the ancient Yaoguai. We will meditate. Ooh. We found the Demonia Temple. Zaihi quickly sat on knees at the bottom of the Dragon Cliff's inscriptions and started meditating on it. As the countless profound texts circulating in mind, a classic and abstruse law had been ingrained into Zaihi's brain. Just as Zaihi prepared to meditate further, a series of demonic cloud appeared from the edge of the sky, which approached and shrouded the area near the Dragon Cliff inscriptions in no time. In the twinkling of an eye, the cloud vanished and dozens of big Yaoguai of various forms manifested themselves. Savage and fierce, they turned out to be physical cultivators of an ancient legacy. Just as people get confused, one leading Yaoguai shouted, "The Dragon Cliff inscriptions is the holy site for us Yaoguai. Now that the site is opened again, the Demonia Temple that concealed itself for 1,000 years shall re-emerge in the world as well. Now I have been ordered to take back the holy site. Please go back to where you came from." As soon as this was announced, the people listening were in uproar, but the leading Yaoguai ignored them, while opened its mouth and shot out bursts of demonic light, magically swallowing the Dragon Cliff inscriptions into its belly before it swiftly left. Due to Demonia Temple being hidden for 1,000 years, no one had exact knowledge about them and were unsure of what to do about it. However, this shocking news quickly spread throughout the cultivation world. I found the Demonia Temple. And new law training. A remold cultivation law passed down from ancient times that imitates the shapes of all creatures, follows the will of the universe, and obeys the laws of all 6 directions. This spell excels at integrating with nature and step-by-step evolving into one unifying entity that signifies the intricacy of all the creatures in the world. The physical body becomes divine and embraces oblivion. Basic body cultivation law. Alright, so we're gonna keep on waiting then. Alright, so if Violet is gaining an Earth Law, we will need a Fire Cultivation Room. I don't have anything for that. I think I need my Outer Disciples for now. Wanted to learn an entirely different system. Maybe we'll wait on the causing the massive changes to the systems. Alright, so how many mushrooms do I have? I bet it's a lot. 500 mushrooms after 1 harvest. Hey, Duck, don't go. Talk to me. Imagine that. You're sitting playing tic-tac-toe by yourself, and a lamp slides up and says, Hey, talk to me. Don't go. It's like having a very needy Roomba. Alright, Violet is now unstable. She's got her yin and yang. And some tools. And a sword. She doesn't have an artifact yet. She needs an artifact. But she needs specifically... She is metal. She needs a water artifact. I have water artifacts. This one is stolen. However, it'll do. You just see Phoenix Egg? Yeah. Time to make another vessel and teach her and so... Yeah, there's a Phoenix Egg here, and it's just kind of hanging out next to this big old bear that I don't want to pick a fight with. So, it's chillin'. I am waiting for the egg to move so that I can take it safely. Right now, I am afraid of bear. Yeah, I hear that this is an endgame boss reward that I got for free. I'll take it. Yay me. I'm very good at video games. Yes, this is entirely skill-based, isn't it now? Yeah, we've got a couple things going for me. This is my first run, so of course I'll get the things that I have no idea how significant they are. And also, streamer loot. Alright, yes, time to move Violet to a nice room. A mysterious cultivator has taken the mysterious miracle. Alright, the bed. The bed. The sign. To Violet. Arf arf, I am currently eating bull meat. You have played for 1,200 hours and only seen it once. I've played for, like... How many? How many hours have I got? 19! Oh, this is never going to happen to me again. I had better make the most of it. Alright. Dang it, I was doing something and I forgot. I was distracted. Oh, Silver needs to think. Silver needs to think. So we've already got these a bit ticked off at the people passing by. Tranquil, ecstatic about meeting with kin. Extra luck. Ooh, that's a lot of luck. Watching, eating, delighted, a bit afraid, distraught, hearing earthquake, distraught, regretful, a bit ticked off, a bit afraid, ecstatic. Tranquil. Well, what are her stats like? Minus 50% metal. Minus 25% metal. Minus 20% metal. Plus 10% metal. So, oh, we've already got Tranquil. Watching play, restlessness gems, sweating anxious ground, hunting distraught snow. Well, we've already got Tranquil. That's the wrong button. Distraught? No, we've already got Distraught. Regretful. Oh, unlucky. Summer. Metal law matching bonus, but, oh, we could make her a spellcaster. Key sense, artisanry level, learning speed, the moon watching over me, ecstatic. I do not have distraught. I have a lower level of distraught. I see. Is the red check at the top or the bottom? Oh, I do. Okay. And I also have Tranquil. Bit ticked off. Distraught, distraught. I'm gonna grab this ecstatic. Yeah, that's a lot of luck. Memorize the ecstatic. Get lucky. And then we can hear thunder. That's a lot of learning speed. Max hunger bonus, cultivation speed. Eef. But we can also hear music. I'm gonna tell Silver to observe the music machine. Observe the zither, Silver. If Silver eats the zither, I am not even gonna be mad. I will just be impressed. Yeah, it is gonna kill my defenses. Silver has indeed observed the zither table. Look at Silver's lovely little place. It's wonderful. It's delightful, and I love it. It's raining. Water element is extremely active. Though with my choices so far, she has one stat that she's, like, aggressively not... She's aggressively vulnerable to being shot. I want her to be a Jiandao cultivator. Sounds good to me. Key absorption speed. That sounds generally useful. I'll keep it. It's ones that give secret body things. Cool. Hey, people have umbrellas, right. I'm gonna check and make sure that everybody has an umbrella. He's gone. I'm sleeping. Why are you here? Songbang is doing foundation training in the barn. Do you have an umbrella? Songbang does not have an umbrella. You do. You're just... What are you doing? Why, you have an umbrella and it is raining on your head. Yeah, the Wudang tree is so pretty. This is... I'm so happy that I was able to create this field, because Silverstorm 9653 is a very good friend of mine, and she has drawn her own Lotus Pond with blue trees and the gate, and I am very glad that I was able to make her home match. Igneocopper wall is under attack. Who is eating my wall? It was struck by... No, there's a bull eating my wall. What do these things have against walls? Zaihi is having a rough time. That's a lot of lightning. Once again, I have been distracted from what I was doing. I have zero recollection of what I was up to this time. Alright, So we're going to rebuild that. Oh, right. Yeah, Violet. Violet, how much inspiration do you have? 800. Well, we need more than that. The auction is starting again. A vessel died. What? Bulls love eating well. Oh, vessels. Okay, that's... Do I bury it? Can I just re-ensole it? What do I do with a dead vessel? It's kind of a value-neutral golem. Produce... vessel. Out of spirit stone brick. Yeah, we're gonna make 10 of those. Hold on. Said there's a secret method of endowing a vessel with a blessing recorded in the 16 Supreme Steps law. And yeah, we got that. It's kind of just a corpse, and it's 300 bricks each. It's a lot of spirit stone bricks. That's not so many. Yeah, no, that's 10 is perhaps a bit much. Cancel loop. 3 will be fine. But then still, we will make some spirit stone bricks. And we will spend 200 spirit stones on that. One spare ready per cultivator, and queue up a new one when one dies. This is... Having 3 does line up with that, yes. So... Oh, I'm here. I remember what I was doing. I was going to make Violet a travel talisman so she could go and pick up some belief so that she could level up really quickly. That's what I was doing. So, blood talisman, Cinnabar, Beast Blood, and Goldwood. I have that. Cinnabar, Serenity, Soul Gems, and Goldwood. I feel like Sacred Talisman is a bit out of my price range right now. So we'll make 3 blood talismans. I need to hunt more beasts. Once we get someone who's good at violence, we can send them out to deal some actual DPS. Boy, that dog likes to hang out in the refrigerator. Why do I even say it? Of course, if any dog was allowed to hang out in the refrigerator, absolutely would. Wonder what marvelous effects it contains. What does it do? Sure, we'll gather the belief, and then we'll tell Zaihi to come home because clearly he is not gathering resources. Come back, you. Okay. Alright. Distracted again. Yes, I'm looking for the nice talisman of military silver!
Silverstorm 9653
I
has
was-
come charging in with a party of 6.
I was not just talking about you, but I was talking about you quite recently because look at this! Oh, you're the opalescent blood draining yarn. Why do you have a random artifact in your enclosure? Bark, 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 bark. Thank you so much for the raid, Silver. Oh, thank you for the follow, Smaragda Wolf. So everybody, this is Silverstorm. Silverstorm is wonderful. If you are not a follower of Silverstorm, you absolutely should be. She is a delight. She is the emotional support animal that everybody needs and nobody deserves. 9653, there we go. How lovely. The cave has appeared. So yes, you have your Spirit Stone Ice Phoenix sculptures, you have your blue trees, the Lotus Field is working, and I finally managed to get you a gate built. The male bull has been hurt. What have you done, male bull? You have a boil on your leg. Goodness gracious. Animal care, am I right? Alright. Military prosperity. Here you go, Pyros. You may use the Talisman of Military Prosperity. Oh, and anyways, Silver, would you prefer to remain a wolf? Or would you rather awaken as a human, awaken as a cultivator, a magic immortal, transcending through heaven? Because you're getting to the point where you have thoughts in your head to the extent where you are almost ready to awaken to intelligence. You have your thoughts of hunting distraught snow, sweating anxious ground, watching play restlessness gemstones, sneezing tranquility, and clothing. You become a playable character in the game if you do that. Right now you are an animal who hangs around and occasionally has a desperate need of thinking because your head is completely full. But with those thoughts you can ascend into being a person, followed by become, well, here, we'll find Pyros. He's a tough one to pin down because he's incredibly fast being a tiger, but he is a tiger man, and he is just so fast. Oh, he's feeding the panda. Look at him go. Yeah. So this is your choice to make, whether you would prefer to remain a smart wolf in your enclosure, or whether you would prefer to become a full-on individual in the sect. What was I doing? We were sending back. We were making a talisman. There we go. Blood talismans. Draw a blood talisman. It is going to be Talisman of Spiritual Traveling. And here we go. This is so stressful. If you want these buff items, you have to draw them yourselves. Do you live longer as this person? Yes. Once you are a person, you gain access to all sorts of things, all sorts of laws transcending immortality, and also you can just do drugs to make yourself live for 300 years. There we go. And here we are. You want to be a big wolf. Perfect. I'm thinking for the balance of my skill at dealing with these things and the power levels that you can attain, we're gonna get you one more fragment of intelligence before we awaken you. Unless I need, like, an extra miracle that I don't have yet, in which case we're gonna go however long it takes to get that. And there it is. And, there is still that gap in the middle. Perfect. I was afraid I might color over that entirely. This is such a complex talisman. There we go. Okay, that's looking not bad. Alright. Instant draw, 100%. 95% of your hand-drawn talisman's highest quality. So confirm. We're gonna do this 3 times, because I think that was pretty good. Doing drugs keeps you alive for 300 years. Keith Richards. Physically ridiculous, or magic and flying weapons. If you, yeah, there's choices to be had here. Like me, if you will notice, tend to fly around on this bow and arrow a lot. Talisman of Spiritual Traveling, that's 107 107% bonus. Cool. Craftsmanship, yang, spiritual traveling. Yeah. Discard the old and hold it. Discard the old and equip the new. Where's the new? It was right there. Where did it go? We're gonna equip that one. There's the opalescent blood draining yarn. Where the heck did the third spirit travel talisman go? So here's Violet, gonna equip that one. Didn't think you'd find actual evidence, but there you go. Yeah, no, Lizard got that one. Spiritually refine an eternity pill to rank 12 and consume it as your first pill. You get about 1,000 years of lifespan for it. Yeah, just live forever. I myself did some bad drugs that lit me on fire. If not for the magic abilities of Zai He, I would be super dead. A thick fog has started to form. I see. Violet is unconscious. Oh, Violet can already fly on a sword. Ta-da! She's got her yin, her yang, and her spiritual traveling. Her pants, which are just, like, not quite as good. Alright. Alright. Yes, get some good sleep, Silver. Take care of yourself. Goodness knows you deserve it. Silverstorm 9653, everybody. Absolutely precious to me and should be to you as well. Is she gone? Throw money at her. Do it. Large amounts of money. Gold coins, subs, Brown gifts, everything. Do it. I do have more hide to make more demon hide gear. That is right. I have quite a lot of that, actually. Sewing table, produce. Ah, she wasn't gone yet! Abort mission! And then do it. Pop's beak. Ah! How could you? Silver, how could you? Look at what you've done. There we go. There we are. We're back to normal. All right, we're making some uniforms out of demon hide. We're gonna make 5 of them, because I don't know. Dimension swap. Oh, shoot! I should have disabled that one. It is kind of late. I don't feel like opening up the other program to move into the first dimension. I will refund that. One of these days I'm going to get a 3D model, and that's going to be fantabular. I will be more than happy to add that into the rotation, but currently I've got 2D and 1D. Alright, what was I doing? We're making these. And you know what? Let's make 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 pairs of cultivator pants. I don't really expect them... I don't expect there to be enough materials to make all of these, but we're gonna do it anyways. Alright. Violet is ready to be fast. Yes, so we are going to send Violet out into the world to do brave things for the good of all. She can go visit the Panther Pantheon. Yes, that is 1.2 million. So we're going to adventure Violet out there just once, and hopefully that's the right thing to do. Should probably make them in pairs. It's 18 per top and bottom. You want a 3D model so bad? Agreed, Genie. Agreed. Juniper once showed me a whole bunch of stuff off of Gumroad, and I was like, oh, can I pick and choose? Can I just grab Blender and chop 2 or 3 of these things together? It's gonna be, oh, so good. Oh, egg's on the move. The egg is moving. It's gradually getting further away from the bear. All right. Okay. So Violet's on her adventure. I feel like... Oh, my mistake. We're not the menagerie. We're the waterfowl. We're the waterfowl house. Sect meal. You know, we can probably upgrade to a fine meal on account of we have infinite ingredients. And a kitchen that keeps... Might be fine excavating the egg. Hey, you... ooh, I don't want to load. No, I don't want to do that. Save with me. Overwrite. Alright. Egg heist. Egg heist! Heist! Oh no, the egg is cussing us out. Oh, this is specifically... no, it's not specifically an intercult. It's just everybody is getting on this. A group of crazy bulls have showed up. My walls! I'm just gonna leave that be and I'll fix it later, because they're probably gonna smash whatever's closest. We're gonna halt that project for now. Songbang needs a weapon. Why do you not have a weapon? Why are you walking close to the bear? That was terrifying. Who even are you, Songbang? You are ready for promotion. Sure, you can have Earthshaker. Okay, you know what? I'm not gonna pause this because I swear, if we cannot handle a fight with bulls, we have no business doing a darn thing. Attacked by a pack of bulls. It's not even a China shop, it's all of China. It's the whole thing. Alright, and we are still manufacturing spirit stone blocks. That's fine. Can you help me scratch my itch? Wow, this thing is like healing. Boy, these are bright, bright purple. It's beautiful. It's exquisite. It's a spirit relic. It's got barrier conversion bonuses. Well, we're trying. I don't know if we have the head count to take this egg on. We've got a massive pile of bull meat. That is a lot of bull meat. Barrier conversion is more... Yeah, that... I read about that. Not read about... I watched that in a video one time. I am broadly aware of that. Of the barrier stuff. Yes, so Imagine Violet is going to gather the 1.2 million belief. And then she's going to come back and buy everything. Everything. Thank you for the hydrate, Mesmer. Ha! It's moving closer. Away from the bear. Delightful. Goodness gracious. So this thing... This phoenix egg You say, this is what is produced after I take down this boss. It's calling us ugly. It seems to be really quite upset at the concept of being excavated. The crisp smell of spring sweeps the land. It'll drop a lot of good stuff. Zaihi, don't go, talk to me. It seems to want to be my friend. Is it possible to be a Phoenix Egg's friend? Hello, dog. Arf, arf. You could, but it would be a waste. Feathers. Oh, these are going to be super hot, aren't they? Phoenix flesh. Increase max key. Intact phoenix feathers. Terrifying. Imagine Violet had a spark of inspiration. Noon is nearing and the sun shines brighter during leisure. Imagine Violet is just kind of hanging out. Violet's just having a... just chilling. Just chilling. Then wait a minute. I'm not breathing right. I'm gonna breathe better. Ah. And just... Violet has thrown out her hip by breathing incorrectly. Violet, you fool. Violet, you absolute goof. Bail her out, Zaihi. Get off the zither and help Violet, please. We'll fully recover. We'll fully... Possessed by a demon? Violet does need a panacea. Yep. Just munch on that phoenix flesh with your guys. Should be... it should be in the kitchen, shouldn't it? I think I need a bigger kitchen. I think that... or not kitchen, but refrigerator. I think this one's a little bit small. Hey, bloop! Ooh, bloop. Oh, thank you, Kovacs. It is hearty, so one at a time to avoid bloating. It's a fire elemental. Ah. Alright. Oh, it's my vessel that broke. I'd better make that. So, where did it end up? Fire element. Here it is. Oh, here it is. Alright. Phoenix flesh. You can probably eat 5 to 10 per cultivator. Delightful. Especially since I seem to have like 40 of it. Alright, what do we got here? Violet will recover. So after I do the ensoulment, since I'm right here, I'm gonna eat phoenix flesh. Did I get phoenix jade? I don't think I got phoenix jade. All I saw was the feathers. So if I remove that and search for God's trophy. Alright, we're gonna keep on checking to make sure that Violet's okay. Yep, Violet's okay. I am going to give her so much strife for that. There's one more ironclad feather. Wearing it enables you to become impervious to cold. Impervious to cold, you say? I think we are ready to do some harvesting of secret things. Dang it. Man. Of course there is nothing in the area. Like, there were 3 or 4 things that required ultra cold resistance. Keygun Jim. Key breaking, you're inside. You need to get to the energy healer for some Keygun. Honestly, you can probably do that in this game. Zoop. And then unban that. Alright. However, nobody's dead, so I'm just gonna save this. We're gonna save. I maybe just did this, but we're gonna save again. Alright. Alright. So now Violet is going to spend a ludicrous amount of, like, okay, so inspiration on next level. Formations, protection, spell, artifact mastery, alchemy. Oh yeah, what is her affinity to alchemy? 0. Okay, well, that's life. Just gonna dial that up. Dial that up. All the way to the top. She has over 1 million inspiration. This is fine. $10,000. Pshaw. Pshaw, I say. Okay, and now it's technically cheaper at the shelf, but I don't think it matters. Heinous criminal, a remnant of the Thousand Soul cult. Eliminate these demonic cultists. A paladin order! A paladin order, you say? I think it's time to get chatted up and go beat somebody to death. Study Violet. Violet is going to study manuals that can be learned. There's the one. Do that one and let them go. Oh. As attainment goes up, it starts to cost a lot. There's no combat involved, just do it fast. Okay, so I will have... We'll get Ensoulment. Seal Contract? Yeah, Secret Methods of the Spectre. Lunar Form. That's fine. Innate Key, that's fine. Chant of Cloud Dispelling. Search for Max Q. Helios Gaze and the Lunar Form. That is, I think, all I really need. Alchemy. Alchemy. We'll search for alchemy stuff. All the alchemy stuff. Alright, Violet. Study. Lunar Form is fine. World. Secret. Paladin Order. Escape from the sword prison on Mount Shu. So, do I adventure to Mount Shu? Or do I camp there? I assume that I adventure. I will send Zai-He because Zai-He is faster. It'll all be adventures. Just the one. And, again, we're going to save. This was day 148. Yeah, you were right. It was around 150. Overwrite? Yes. Very good. Game saved. Let's see. Oh, Pyros feels that it's difficult not to be sore after sleeping on the ground. You have a bed! You have a bed and no sympathy from me after sleeping on the floor. Beacon of light is piercing through the clouds at the great desert. Some precious artifact is about to be unearthed there. You're too fast. You run to do something that get tired and pass out. It's a multi-stage. Ah, I see. And Violet is still unconscious. She is not so good at the whole not sleeping thing, huh? Very, very sleepy she is. Pear trees are still growing. Alright. We'll need a small, very ominous room. Hey, very ominous, you say? I can do very ominous. So, structure. Life, yes, structure, wall. We're gonna make this out of brownstone block. We're gonna put it up in the corner. Sold inquiry on a dying cultivator in a very ominous room gives better odds at stealing stuff. 3x3 is fine and give it like 3 doors. Traces of many incidents. Paladin order. Ask for details. There was once a demon that fled in a panic towards the central plane, pursued by no one. In order to restore their power, they would find commoners with strong souls to practice their magic on. Who knows what murderous power they're capable of? Some 1,000-soul cultists have escaped to Central Plane. In order to restore their power, they would find mortals with strong souls to practice their demonic magic on. So we must go to Central Plane. So 3x3 interior or exterior? Them dying in an ominous room gives another useful resource. Oh, just tossing it in the room. Perfect. I'm still going to give it a floor. You want a space to drop dying cultivators in. Make it a brownstone. 3x3 of interior space. I see. That's reasonable. So we're going to cancel that. Whoop. So there's the 5. There's the 4. There's the 4, and there's the 3. Doors, 1, 2, 3. And that's already built, so I won't make a 4th. Flooring. Carpet. We're gonna give it an ugly carpet. Too small, and they fall out of walls. That'll do it. So life, display, the most ominous thing I own. Just planks. Violet, are you still hurt? You're not still hurt. 500 key. I should make Violet a room. Because Violet doesn't have a room. Metal. We got, oh, stone essence. Perfect. Build decoration. Statue? I keep looking in statues. Furniture. Scenery? Trees. Scenery. I don't have spirit crystals. Right. But that's fine. So, she's metal, so I want the entire room to support her. She can make them now, though. Right. 50 jade block, and I've got 23 of them. Unless she doesn't have enough max key. So we'll start it with jade. And I think I want to go off the top, if I remember correctly. Sect, cushion. I'm going to let that build so that I can remember how to use it. So Violet is going to alchemize. Spirit crystal required key 1600. Yeah, the altar is a bit different. I think you're based on the top with it? Alright. So, Violet, you are going to eat some red ginseng. She now has 35% resistance to it, but she got the benefit. You know what? We're going to eat that again. It's dim. She had a great dream. It's filthy out here. 677. Alright, so now we're going to eat some Ganoderma. Slightly increase max ki. Well, you can have some Ganoderma. Nom, 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 nom. Alter has to match the cultivator. I see. Cancel this. That's fine, I was out of jade anyways. Decorations, scenery. Altar of Magic. Darksteel Altar. Zaihi is still mentally unstable. Oh, the world. We've got to send somebody out to adventure in the Central Plain. Am I going to do it? Or is Zaihi going to do it? Yeah, I'll take this one. Arf, arf. I'm not going to shit the bed. Good. Good dog. You've learned. A bloop. Juniper!
Juniper Am has come charging in with a party of 5.
Juniper. Hello, welcome. Welcome, Juniper. Question. Are there Ram Yaoguai in this? Because if not, I'm going to assign someone to be Juniper. Everybody, this is Juniper. Absolute delight. My bestest friend. If y'all are not aware of all the different things that Juniper Ram does, I would say do your best to become aware, because it will be worth your time. Hold on, is this... I flubbed the silver shout-out, didn't I? I saw you playing Vampire Survivors. I did flub that. I didn't even give Silver a proper shout-out. But if you become aware, you will scare the sheep. Ah! Alright, alright. He's a tough sheep. Or at least woolly enough to resist a few bites, a few nips. Place item. Make a really ominous room there. Oh, not Juniper. Not Juniper, obviously. Oh, good. Alright, so this room is not activated. Has no feng shui. Hello. Or is that a hewoo? Is that a hewo or a hewoo? Life. We'll throw in a small table. And since that is made of wood, we want this to be made of stone. It's only ominous. How can I make this worse? Oh, it's very ominous. It has exactly the right amount of stuff in it, actually. The room itself is quite ominous. There we go, that's good. You have no thought. Alright. Congratulations. Actually, you know what? Here's what we're gonna do. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna pick out... We're gonna pick out... Juniper. Kindly pick... Actually, do any of these match? 50%? 125%. Alright, congratulations, Juniper. Haojian is going to become Hao Juni. And you will become our very first body cultivator, because you will be good at it. Oh wow, the stats on this guy are just nothing. Or maybe it's the primordial law. Relic just sets it to as ominous as possible. Oh, very good. Yes, hello Juniper. Once again, people can be named, so you are being drafted. No stat requirements for body, it's skill requirements. So, it would be better to train Haojian up in various tasks before sending them to become Hao Juni. Yes, the artisanry and the key sense are quite bad. If you open his skills screen, I imagine he would not be decent at it, because he does none of the things that you do. Medicine, crafting, and battle. He's not very good at battle. Hi, I plow the volunteers. It's from the Ram clan. Alternately, what could this guy do? Not much. But would he have better stats to go with a law? 84, 52, 50, 60, 72, 125? Huh. Yeah, nobody matches the laws very well. You know, now that I've said that out loud, Lizard, I realize you're kind of, you've stumbled on the fringes of a very particular genre of hentai, and I will leave it at that. Suffice to say, you are not the first one to have had an idea like that, but you are probably more horrified about it. Alright, starting from the left, we are going to equip people with clothing. Also literally plowing bodies. A couple of the fancy laws you might be good at. I see. You were so out of it. No thought head empty for 3 hours because vampire survivors. What a world. Yeah, so, in other, we definitely have a lot of corpses rotted into the field of the cotton. But, Juniper, to catch you up on what's been going on around here, everybody has a crush on Violet, which is to say 3 different people have a crush on Violet. Violet has a crush on the one person who doesn't have a crush on her, because that guy has a crush on somebody who died by just randomly being the one person who got whacked when we got invaded. It was highly unfortunate. It's a... Good grief. It is a shit show. It is a telenovela out here. Violet, wear the fancy pants. Trace the demonic cult. Having pursued the Thousand Soul cultists all the way to the borderland, Kiduk finally caught up with the fugitive who's already worn out by the 1,000-mile escape. They begged for their life and offered to let Kiduk in on the secret cultivation law of the Thousand Soul sect. And we're going to let them off, because we need to know how to mind rip. Let them off. The disciple of the evil sect left behind a peculiar manual. Acquired. I feel like the blue guys are not gonna be happy with me for that. Violet, where are you? Oh, Violet was doing some art instead of wearing pants. Oh, wow. Oh, that one had 60. There, now Violet is decked out in terrifying demon clothing. Just say I never found him. Alright. I am but a small sect. Who could really expect better from my abilities? We tried, we really tried, but we never ran into them. A few giant frogs have shown up. Frogs? Oh! Oh golly. Oh boy. Okay. Using that will cause condemnation on the cultivator doing the soul inquiry. Oh, 241. I was very scared for a minute there. I just hope they don't piss off the bear. Or are they not even invading? Oh, phew. That's good. Oh, also after establishing the weird love pyramid, Violet decided that she was breathing wrong, and so she took some time to breathe differently and managed to throw out her hip so badly that it literally required a miracle to prevent her death. I have to give her strife about this. So, Zaihi could maybe provide some fire support here. Right, so that's one dead one. Doge, being an actual Doge and not a key projection, is probably hands down going to annihilate this. Duck can make them into mounts. Pause. Have someone learn in Soul. Is there any at a level lower than Key Duck? Like the frogs? Any frogs? Mounts! Seal contract. Oh. That. I was wondering about that. Oh, I'm still coming back from the adventure. Frogs at key shaping. So, are these different from the frogs that I find out in the wild? Wang Feng. 45. They need to be a level equal or lower. Oh, you know what? I'll just tell Doge not to kill anybody. Or, rather, tell Doge to only kill this one. You can only seal contract in this map. Okay, that's important. I'm gonna kill that one just because. And then we're gonna not kill this one. If they're in the dying state, it's fine. Just need to do it before full death. Oh, cool. Grr. Return! Flopped unconscious. So 300 dissect. Yeah, I'm out of town. Actually, hold on. Oh, no, key shaping. Zaihi is only key shaping? Huh. One of the frogs is not dead. It's only unconscious. Oh, wait, no. Equal or less. Study. Zaihi. Confirm. Seal contract. Study. $256, 230 from 15. There's one in dying. Well, there's 3 in dying and 1 in unconscious. Zaihi is mentally unstable. Seal contract. Cast to a lower state demon and seal it to a contract. Leeway. Have him go and seal contract them. Art. Bazoom. Oh, turned it into a scroll. That's so cool. Can't cue the same miracle. You're good now. Well, he's low. Oh, am I back? Trains automatically. Practice? Balance? Mind? Equip, draw, craft, alchemy, mentor. No key. I am downright sure I've got something that improves key. A bream. Mushrooms that Ganoderma? Increase max key. Makes it. Is it Lingji? I've got some that tops up the key right quick. So where am I? I'm on my way home wherever I am. Violet is still insisting that she is hurt. It's a miracle you can learn. I swear I have drugs for this. Demon Beast Hide. Well, target. What have I got for medicines? Spirit Leaves. What do Spirit Leaves do? No, that's not that. Bone Mend Balm, Red Ginseng. Can boost natural resilience. Significantly boost their foundation training. Lingji. I have a lot of Lingji. Be useful if this restored key. Oh, prolonged lifespan. Boost foundation training. Okay. Herbs, Cinnabar. Cinnabar is just a rock. Pain reliever, healing pill. My ad quote is exclamation mark quote space ad. Study. Oh, I'm here. Zaihi. Study rainmaking. Mindful Springs? Increases efficiency of key absorption. So we'll search for key. Only things that can be learned. The Golden Book of the Six Edicts. Essentials of Elixir Refinement. Alright, not innate key. Earthen absorption? Lunar form and Mindful Springs. Spiritual breath chant. I think that's a level up. Level further up. Oh, here I am. Ta-da! So, this'll do it. Flopped unconscious. Dying for another 148 seconds. So, study. I will study and learn demon sealing. I don't care what you're doing. Do this right now. Tried to study seal contract and succeeded. Delightful. So, we'll grab this one next. Get away from the birdcage. Go do your job. Seal contract. Get off the floor. Searching key might not show it up. Got another one. Okay, we got one left. Just one. Beast's Dominion. Why was that showing up there? I don't know what I just clicked off of. Yay, contract frogs. We have acquired frog contracts. I would like to overwrite. Delightful. Delightful, we have acquired frog contracts. And now Violet. Violet, you still don't have enough key. 777. Now you can equip those contracts. They'll up movement speed. Ooh, cool. Hey, Violet, congratulations. You have a frog. And I have a frog. And Zaihi has a frog. Hippity hoppity hippity hoppity. This is hilarious. I love this. Totally legitimate dealings. Okay, what am I doing? What am I doing? Miao Quan led the disciples to the street and started giving alms to passerby. They accidentally touched an old man in the crowd who fell to the ground and started shouting, "Somebody broke my leg, it was them." Alright. Thought it over and left it. Man. The artifact at Great Desert has been taken away. Okay. Distractions, distractions. Social for that one. Fair. You'll give more bonuses once you're a primordial spirit. Neato. So, here's an idea. We're gonna reassign this from Zaihi to Violet, because Zaihi doesn't even like this. Zaihi does not get very much use out of this particular thing. So Violet is going to balance, and then we're just going to promote her. Pit of Doom needs a Phoenix Ironclad feather. Well, I do happen to have 50 of those. I think I do want an Origin of Fire in exchange for a Phoenix Ironclad feather, because I don't have an Origin of Fire yet, and that sounds like I might be able to get some use out of it. Hey, thanks for that. I hope my whole place doesn't burst into flames now. This is such an ominous room. The Origin won't be needed for a while, but it is a good thing to have. Sounds good. I was looking over here. Yes, Silver. Silver needs to think. Her head is too full. A vague yearning. Bit anxious, tranquil, delighted. Yearning, desire. Delighted. Alright, we got a couple of delighteds. Oh, more luck. Alright. I think we're gonna do just a blank think here. Probably should have been moving towards the next part, though. So Violet is cultivating. Violet is almost ready to move on to the next stage. Because she doesn't get any particular bonuses from the elements of this place, but she doesn't have any particular punishments either. Unlike Zaihi, who is just the wrong guy to put in here. Alright, so breakthrough. Breakthrough, I say. So if we put it here, 30% chance. Well then. Well, that's not what I want. We could target the last few ones here for either. I think I think we're gonna not do Body Cultivator for silver. I think Jiandao is the one to go with. So Violet, with her 778 key, study, max Q, too low state, too low state, too low state, too low state. Lunar form, already have lunar form. So is there anything that Violet can level up? Yeah, no, we're gonna have to... I know what to do. We're gonna go out into the world and do, you know, kind of a minor crime here. But it'll be fine, because I said so. It says true key, that's for body cultivators. Increases to intelligence and constitution will improve max key. You want to grab the mental state thingies. And anything that increases key sense. Congratulations, Violet. You're getting basically everything. Have all of these passives. Talismans, formations. Yeah, no, don't need that. Incantation of mind cleansing. Chant of wood mastery. Soul mastery. Make bodies stand back up. Seal contract, rainmaking. Nah, this'll do. Violet will wait until she has enough experience to work with that. Yeah, there's decaying bull meat in my mushroom field. Build, structure, miscellaneous, wall, ice crystal walls. There we go. And then we're going to demolish... Gonna demolish that. But it's not work time yet. Build flooring. A nice refrigerator looking floor. And there we go. Song Jolt really likes work. Good for you, Jolt. Area. Storage, and we will extend this storage. Question, is anybody going to finish building that? Is anybody going to finish building this? Anybody? Hello? Resource collection. Delightful. Now we go into the world. We go here, and we enter with Zai. Yes. A giant ginkgo is a rare find. The bulls are fertilizing the mushrooms. That sounds like BS. Well, it might be. Don't forget to feed the phoenix flesh. Oh, right. Ah, he's riding a frog. Alright, Doge. Go be bad for the ecology. Wait, can I not hunt pandas? Charge. There we go. Rawr, rawr, rawr. Rawr, take that, you bear. It's using the wrong hotkey. Oops. Then we butcher it. Frog, 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 frog. How about y'all move? Shouldn't there be some... Hold on. Is there not hunting to do here? I'm using the wrong hotkey again. It's got a red name. Can I not hunt these? I'm not going after meat. I'm here for bear gall. I feel like I remember you saying that this was a source of bear gall because these are technically bears. But they don't seem to be dropping anything. Yeah, no, that's not working. Oh. I do know where snakes are. I'm pretty sure you said they were technically bears, and I will conclude that I misinterpreted what you meant by that. The gall for the gall isn't even a... You're right. You're right. It's not even a max key thing. That was a foundation training thing. Whoopsies. All right. Basically, I'm trying to find some way to get Violet's key high enough so that she can... Alternately? Who cares? I have 300,000 inspiration. Ah, I see. That's why I don't want to do it. Because... yeah. Zyhe is away on an adventure. Earth Flux. Red Ginseng, Ganoderma. Yeah, Phoenix Flesh only does 25, though. Oh, they're... It's something. They finally put something there. Eat some Phoenix Flesh. There's the origin of fire. No gather key. Darn. Oh, wait a minute. Excellent quality goldwood bow. I think this is the wrong place. Slightly yeah, that's the wrong bow. Most low-level breakthroughs don't do that on a fail. That... You raise an excellent point, Pyros. Earth Flux. Do I might have some flux. On the other hand, you're right. The 30% success chance scared me, but you're right. Yin Yang. Ah, shouldn't do this at night then. It's metal. We want stone. Earth requires a balance. I should do this at the morning. So here we are in the middle of the night. It has started to rain lightly. I don't I don't know that that's really going to have much of a downside. Stop the current work and breakthrough. Charge. Has she been injured? Bloating. Too recent to eat the phoenix meat. Knight for metal. Oh, right, she's metal, not earth. It says right there. Dog is helping too. The turtles may or may not be helping. You never can tell with turtles. Alright. She has been hurt. Probably more bloating. The phoenix meat is very hearty. It's very happy because I'm perfect and I couldn't help but read happily. Immortality is within sight! My mind feels flawless, like nothing is corrupting it. I wonder, is there a way to check Creative Man? There's probably a way to check your... Oh! I did not get any condemnation for killing pandas. Remarkable. I think I've learned all the max key manuals. It didn't take that long. I don't have access to that many of them. It's gonna be a rough time trying to get together. Orthodox manual. Too low state. I don't know why it's not letting me do some of these. Just search key. Valid. Oh, there's the spiritual breath chant. Breakthrough incantation. Ooh. Base mood value. Chant of Wood Mastery, Mindful Springs, Mental State and Key Absorption, Spell Power, Artifact Power, Heavenly Panacea. That's impressive. Way of the Reaper. Used on a living being without cultivation experience, consuming its lifespan. Key Absorption Cauldron. Though, hold on, I realize transcribe a law. Unable to transcribe. Transcribe a manual. Me. Because, didn't I just get... I do have key regen pills. The Hermetic Tribulations. Common elixir recipes. Soul Inquiry, there we go. I will store that. The Buddhist Heart Book. When did this happen? Here, Zaihi, help us out. Cold Moon Fasting Instructions. The Divine Blessing Script. Okay, you know what? Everybody get in on this. Golden Core Jade Polishing. Where am I getting all of these manuals? When did this happen? We'll queue this up. Hold on, what is that? What is that? Is that meat? Did someone make an artifact out of meat? It is raw chicken. It is the Ground Dragon Infinite Lump, and it is phenomenal. There's a lot of random ass manuals. Truth comprehension. Breakthrough chance bonus 3%. Cool. Violet is cultivating. We'll let her top up her mind value. Golden Core Jade Polishing. We got that. We got Soul Inquiry. Got that, got that. Immortal Perceptive Record. So I'll store that. This one. More common elixir recipes. Okay, so I'm gonna study. And, like, what do we got now? Breakthrough Incantation, Cleansing Flame, Divine Blessing, Buddhist Heart Book. Reduces recreation cost. The Panacea. Feng Shui Identifying, Consume Spirit Stones to activate a relic and identify its trait. Boy, that's kind of expensive. Soul Inquiry. Alright, so who's going to hell? Acquired state, key shaping. I think I'm gonna give it to Zaihi because he's kind of just the throwaway mook. Hey, Zaihi. Time to learn some war crimes. Alright. I think it's getting real close to the time that I should still go to bed. So, we'll stick around for like another 5 or 10 minutes, then we'll call it a night. Alright, but what now and where? We still need those spirit crystals. We still need some recruits. So now... what are we doing now? Make sure to drag cultivators to that ominous room. Yeah, yeah. Slightly ominous. It's only slightly ominous there. Oh, there we go. There's the relic. Incompatible Goldwood Bow. I kind of have to wonder what that does. Stranger is in need of help. What do you do, stranger? Oh, you're very sociable, and you have some decent stats. Family of officials, mine overseer, Harshan. Huh. You seem like kind of a jerk. Very good at social. You know what, we're just gonna help you and send you on your way. So do we have a designated area for... that's pet. Enemy staging area. All bodies do not stack in the staging area closest to the pet. Outer disciple, visitor, inner disciple, mortal stranger. Remove the enemy corpse staging area. Yes, there we go. Alive or dead, they go there. So it's 4 a.m. Kinda missed my chance. We'll give it a shot. Oh yeah, did you get any injuries from last time? You did not. What is this breakthrough? Inner Cauldron, Merak. More difficult for low perception characters. Yeah, it's 8 a.m. She's got penalties. That is a fair point, but if I don't move that, then they'll end up here.
You have chosen the law of physical training. This is a brand new practice system where essence is used to
Who,
remold
what, where,
your
what?
body. In the end, you can
What,
ascend,
explain?
becoming an immortal. For details, please refer to help.
Someone is visiting. Violet reached the limit. Violet... Sounds like Violet did not break through. Oh, okay. He's... A body cultivator has come by. Hello, visiting body cultivator. I'm not gonna murder him. Ah, such a nice alchemy area. Too bad I don't have any alchemists. The dog wants to eat phoenix flesh. You know what, Doge? That's okay. I don't encourage it, but you can do it sometimes. So how can I tell when it's... Oh, still bloating. You hate so much it's uncomfortable. A typical room, a great dream. Variety in life. I'm gonna eat some phoenix meat. Zaihe's gonna eat some phoenix meat. While dancing in the cornfield, I twisted my ankle. Foolishness. Dog's out for a stroll. Alright. Harmony. We're gonna give Violet another couple hours of chillin'. She's dancing. Silverstorm's injuries deteriorating. Nope, she's fine. So what we're gonna do here is take this wood display and place an item on it, which is gonna be stone essence. Because I have plenty of it. And I was just kind of being lazy. Jade essence. Time to sleep, not cultivate. The game has been running for 4 hours and it's midnight. Well, fair. That's fine. We're gonna try this breakthrough one more time. 90% chance of breakthrough. There we go. Froggity frog, giddy froggity frog. Some breakthroughs want you to try a few times. Also, I have a somewhat better element balance. Which is to say, not entirely wood. Gonna check up on Silver again, just to be... Yeah, she's very healthy. She's okay. Haha! Dang! Plus 1400 max key. Perfect. So now, Violet, we're going to alchemize 1600. This is fine. This is fine. We are going to let... There's a fire. Where's the fire? In the kitchen? A fire in the kitchen? Whoever could imagine such a thing? Also, why is this wall still not built? Are we out? Oh, it seems that we might actually be out of that material. Now I only need one, and there's 5. Well, we're gonna make another 40. Yeah, there we go. Okay. So, once... Ooh, Noxious. It's very woody. Ooh, it's very woody. Darn. This would be the perfect time for me to break through if I was ready. Alright, and there we go. We are ready to alchemize a spirit crystal. Consuming it restores 20,000 ki. Terrifying. Resin, essence powder, nourish pill. Oh. I see. This is just one of the more difficult things that I could be making. Life pill. Only works to the full extent the first time it's consumed. Fixing pill, truth pill, adult face drug, fitness pill, sedation, inedia, euphoria, sprout. Boosting cultivation based... Oh. Key flow pill. Careful with key restoratives. If you take something that pushes you past your limits by too much, you explode. Alright, we're gonna craft a spirit crystal. Does it matter which one I'm crafting in? Because this is a neutral task. A wooden furnace in a cold room. Should be fine. It's neutral. Yeah, there we go. Alright, we are going to craft this... Another visitor. Boy, I'm popular. We're going to craft this, and then that'll be the night. That'll be all. Boppity, boppity, boppity. And... the furnace has been furnaced. Ta-da! Performed alchemy and succeeded! Hooray! Hooray, hooray! So there we go. We saved the game. We have our first of 8 spirit crystals. Overwrite? Yes. Game saved. Well, it was right. It is time to sleep, not cultivate. So, Game saved. Out we go. Thank you for sticking around. This has been a big, huge stream. I'm very glad that we got to have this kind of a send-off. I'll be back week after next. It's not too long that I'll be gone. Yeah, we did a lot of stuff, including some crimes. So I'm still gonna do a raid so that everybody can get their handful of peas. But where? Where are we gonna go? Okay, Solidus Snakes is almost certainly very nearly done. So we're gonna go for it. We're gonna go raid Solidus Snakes. Because I feel like everybody's tired and probably going to bed soon, and Solidus Snakes is most certainly tired and probably going to bed soon. He's had a game of Lethal Company going for so long now. Long enough for Silver to join and then go to bed anyways. So, thank you everybody. I look forward to seeing you again. And, I can't lie, I'm also looking forward to the break. I am looking forward to seeing family and playing board games, and those are the two main things. Well, family and board games, and whether or not you count my sister's dog as family, because boy, I sure do love hanging around with some dogs. Additional dogs. It's a great time. So, I hope y'all take care of yourselves too. Eat good, sleep good. Even if you don't have any big plans, take the time to do something on purpose as a celebration. It can be basically the same thing you normally do, but instead of eating a whole bag of chips in one sitting because it was a rough day, eat a whole bag of chips in one sitting because it's a special day. It's kind of nothing, but it's kind of everything, and it's worth trying. So until next time, take care of yourselves. Toodaloo.